Hello, and welcome to another session of Fable of the White Rabbits. With me tonight, I have our lovely players, like always. Say hi, players.
Hi, players. Hi,
Today,
players.
Greetings.
today we are having, well, I believe one of our players is still BRB, so we'll start with, we have Melody playing our lovely Celestial Knight Lotus.
Okay.
Salutations, humans.
We have Doll playing our very agile monk, Way of Mercy subclass.
Cam playing doll.
Yeah. What's up?
Cam is playing doll, who is apparently.
We have Gray playing the ever so dashing transmutation wizard named Nuka.
Yo.
We have the captivating captain of the Asher cruise liner named Sev, the Storm Sorcerer, played by Blue.
A pleasure, as always.
And currently with us, the last person we have is Tirsi, the time domain cleric, played by the wonderful player known as Kai Davis.
Hola.
¿Cómo estás?
Tacos.
Chinchillas.
Sophia is running a bit late, from what I can tell, so she will be joining us a little bit later in the game.
I'm hoping so.
But they are being played by our wonderful player known as Rose, and they are the magical girl warlock. I am your humble DM, known as Downhill, God of many, Master of many more.
God.
God. You are God.
Mostly, I'm just these guys' victim. So, where we last left off,
Our bullshit.
I'm the man who puts up with their bullshit, yes. Where we last left off,
You
the
love us, boy.
heroes had spent a little bit of time in Heroesville, doing some downtime actions, and then decided to escort Lotus towards Golden Peak in the assistance of Lucille. Basically, Lucille kind of got a little upset that a little assistive, a little pushy for Lotus to finally just go to Golden Peak, because Lotus has been bugging her about making this decision for like a while. So they just decided to make it an official quest. Go to Golden Peak to look for work. They sent out, at the start of the journey, they sent out Doll, Lotus, Nuka, and Tirsi. However, both Sophia and Seb would also get the same quest from Marth a little while later. Of course, this is after the fact that Edwin was brutally attacked by someone wielding a radiant dagger. Edwin was highly injured and was in a coma the last time we saw him. Stable, but trying to recover his physical form. The dagger itself seems to have the insignia of another guild called the Bloody Cross, which is basically a guild made of former ghost hunter, blood hunters, you know? Like the Spectre Boys. The same blood hunter order that Marth actually came from.
Although I don't think he told us that.
No,
No, he did not.
He did. He told you that a little while, like, in the beginning of the campaign. Like, earlier
I don't
on.
remember him saying that he was part of that. Guild.
I'm pretty sure he did.
I went down and realized he
No,
was
yeah.
playing again too soon.
Let me take a look.
Pretty sure he did.
He was supposed to mention it, but I think it may have gotten cut. Oh well, you would have seen his insignia or something, in his office. You know what I mean? And it was clear that he was a blood hunter to begin with due to his abilities that Lotus and Sev would have been highly, familiar with, as he was the one training you guys in martial-based weapons. Or at least Lotus would be. But, moving on, after getting some work done in Heroesville, noticing Thomas's store has been robbed and all of his celestial keys were stolen.
No, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Also noticing that Sister Jiggles apparently now is in a bit of danger, as a criminal that they helped put away is now on the loose. Sister Jiggles has opted to stay at the church in Heroesville because it is their home, even though it's the least guarded area they could find. Now, the last thing that we need to mention is we're going to rewind the clock a little bit. Back a few days. We find ourselves on board of the SS Asher. Currently...
The White Asher.
The White Asher. I apologize. We find ourselves on the deck of the SS White Asher. Currently sleeping in the cabin. The captain's quarters. We find Sev, who has been spending the last couple days on his ship. Free lodging, not having to pay the White Rabbit's, little fee, can save a little money. Knight, your mother, Sev, has came by to check up on you, make sure you've been eating and all that, but they have not been staying on the Asher.
Right.
You have...
I've also been keeping up the maintenance, sales, all that good jazz with whatever small amounts of, if any crew are still left on board at all.
No. Basically...
Okay, so I have the entire ship to myself.
Basically, the crew was not rehired on your sail back over.
Right.
You guys basically were the crew. Like you and the rabbits.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, random Elmer Fudd moment. That's adorable.
Well,
Thank you.
it probably took everything Sev had to actually get the ship back into port. Because God, that at least takes a 5 to 6 man crew.
Well, remember, you had the entire help of everyone in your party when getting it into port.
Right.
So...
Okay, anyway. So, I'm on board my own little ghost ship right now. It's very weird.
Water shakes. You stir awake in the middle of the night. In a bit of a sweat. How do you wish to proceed from here?
I'd get up. Probably walk over to a nearby candle. Or just grab a candle from my bedside table and start. And I just want to go outside, so I'm gonna step out onto the main deck.
Stepping outside of the main deck. Stepping out into the into basically the bottom of the ship and onto the main deck. You see yourself... hold on, let me get the right map. You see yourself at the top of the main ship. You look around, and you notice that you're in the middle of the sea. The boat is slowly swaying and rocking, Blue. You appear around right about here-ish.
Wait. That's impossible. I immediately rush toward the helm.
You rush towards the helm as you realize...
Or the wheel, in this case.
Yeah. You rush towards the helm as you realize the helm is fully operational. The main thing is that there is no wind blowing. You are kind of just freely drifting a bit. The waves are very calm. There's not a lot of motion in the sense.
Yeah.
I did move you to the map so you can move your token and stuff too.
So I would have gone up these stairs and then up to here.
Yeah, right here. So you
is the compass working?
you pull out your compass for your navigator tools because the helm itself doesn't have a natural compass. That's kind of why there was always a navigator up here. And
I need to fix that. I need to get an actual shipboard compass so that the ship itself has a.
those are a bit expensive during this time, and that's kind of why your parents. Yeah, that's kind of why your parents never got one for the Asher. But you pull out your personalized compass, and it is going crazy, kind of like north, south, east, west. Like it's constantly spinning. You're unable to get a solid direction from your compass. Yes, if you want, I'll actually let you make a. I'll let you roll your navigation tools.
Okay.
Using your intelligence modifier. And okay, let me just double check. Yeah, intelligence modifier, and add your profession dice. So make sure that little blue box is that little box is clicked.
Little box? No, which box?
The profession dice, global skill modifier. Like right underneath your tools. Yeah.
Oh, we've established one thing. He's in some weird area there where there's some weird shit going on with the magnetism. That's the only way I know of that causes that.
You look up, and the sky itself is this weird cosmic different shades of colors. It is mostly dark, so you can tell it's nighttime. As you kind of look up, you see barely maybe a star or two, but you see the most important North Star. You start, shifting to shift, and you're beginning to sail that direction. You don't know exactly where you are yet, but the general rule is if you're lost, travel north.
You did go north, yeah.
Yeah. As you steer the ship kind of sways a little bit as the turn is happening, and you continue to sail.
Yeah.
Hours go by with nothing changing.
Okay. Something's not right. Something's definitely not right here.
The waves have continued to be calm and settled. The sky itself, you have moved. You clearly tell that you have moved, but it's almost like the sky is stagnant.
How can the sky not change? I've clearly moved.
Hey, fuckers.
Maybe I'm still dreaming. Clearly not right.
You look towards, you continue to look forward, and you kind of see at the nose of your ship a man, a figure of a man standing there. It's too far for you to see, even with your superior dark vision right now, the full, details of them, but they are standing at the tip of your ship. They're on your ship.
Ahoy there! Hello?
He gives a visible nod, but he doesn't say anything.
Please, if you can, come closer.
He starts walking towards the edge of the ship, like the tip.
Wait, no. What do you... Stop! Shit.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna start rushing down towards the... I want to at least get to here.
Alright.
I think that's about my movement, or more.
You just go ahead and use your... You do whatever you want.
Okay, let me see. Well, I want to at least go to here.
Get closer and closer, and you can see a faint outline of like a wolf's tail and some ears pointing up. You can see this faint outline of also a very well dressed like sailor, like a captain's uniform, as he just is still on the very edge of the ship looking down into the water.
Father?
Get closer.
Yeah,
How close?
about here.
You see your father in more of a ghostly presence on top of your on the edge of your ship. He takes another step forward towards the nose of the ship.
Father, stop! If I'm seeing you like this, then this must mean... Sea must have claimed you.
You get there and your head starts to hurt, Blue.
What's going on?
As you notice all around your ship, it starts to get holed by these weird watery tendrils. As you see emerging from the waves coming up, you see her. Asher looks up. He kind of slowly approaches the ship, holding her arm out. And you see, cuddled like a swab, a small black hair wolf mark, no older than maybe a year. Their tail has finally gotten floofy. Their ears are starting to perk a bit. Blue eyes, born on the 7th day of the 7th month. He simply kind of hands this child over to Asher as he holds them with both his hands.
That's impossible.
He looks down. Hey,
Me?
Seth, you enjoy your visit with your mother? I know your mother would absolutely disapprove of you going for a swim at this age, but I wanted to meet you. To give you a blessing, apparently. As he kind of rubs his hand slowly across the young child's forehead, a bit of lightning shocks to his fingers. Kind of reels, but he reels his hand back a little bit, but he doesn't show a sign of pain.
Here. Sorry.
She smiles as she says, "One of many gifts I wish to give my child." What do you have planned for Sev? Many things. You don't wish him harm, do you? What mother would? She kind of looks up at the sky. He will be the one. He will be the one to grant me my wish. Till that day comes, I will continue to support him. Asher nods a little. Promise to keep him safe.
Wish.
Is that another deal you wish to make with me, Asher? Nods. Then for my protection over the open seas, no creature shall harm him in my presence. What do you wish to offer? I already have your firstborn.
Mother.
I offer you my soul. My soul that loves the sea, that loves his family. In exchange of Sev's safety, for my wife's safety on the waters. From the creatures of the deep to not attack, like that Leviathan that attacked us last time. I will take that deal. And I will even give you powers to help defend yourself against the more mortal enemies. Exchange, at 18 years you shall go into the sea, into my domain, where you will be dragged to my home. And I will see what other further aid I need from you. If nothing important is to be done, I will send you back to your son.
Oh.
Of course. She kind of looks up as the vicious vision of Asher disappears, and she makes direct eye contact with you, Sev. She kind of leans a bit onto your ship, doing her best not to tilt it over. Hey, son. How are you?
Wishing you hadn't shown me that.
Your father cares for you a lot. So do I. Hiding the truth will do you no good.
But me knowing it doesn't make it any easier.
But knowing he is safe, does that make it easier?
Yes.
For the mission I have him on, he is unable to contact you for a while, and he wished for me to send a message in his stead. He says naming the ship after him was a little dramatic.
Well, just to carry on carry on his legacy in some way.
I mean, you're talking like he's already dead to you.
No.
Kind of reaches her head down towards you, like her hand like with her pinky finger, she kind of just slowly puts it on the top of your head. Like the littlest amount of pressure she could put on you. Kind of just rubs your head a little bit.
I can half
The equivalent of a parent putting their hand on their kid's head, just like, it's okay.
Trying to, and it's like, you're the size of my pinky. This is difficult.
I just don't know how to really feel about all this. I didn't realize I was actually so important to someone like you.
You'll be the one to grant my wish one day. The wish.
What is
A wish of freedom. A wish of family. A wish of vengeance.
Oh no!
Against who?
He smiles. Unfortunately, I cannot give you all of the answers.
Please do!
Well, you have enemies.
No,
It sounds.
I have no enemies. You have enemies, Sev.
Ah. So I do.
For me, your enemies is a threat to my dream. What do you think of my home? My proper home, I should state. She kind of just shows you, kind of lets you look around a little. Of course, why I'm still trapped in the middle of that cave, I can never truly come back here again.
It's a shame. I can see the beauty in it.
I welcome you to the elemental plane of water.
That's what seems so familiar about it. Never been here before, but something felt familiar. And I guess it's just the being on the open ocean for so many years. This is the infinite ocean. Well, I like it, but it. Don't get me wrong. I may love the sea as much as anyone, but no land of any kind. That's difficult. For, you know, those that breathe oxygen.
She smiles as you blink and you kind of realize something. You weren't breathing oxygen, Blue. You kind of now start to realize as you look around, in the elemental plane of water, there is no air, only water in the sky. So this entire time, while you've been walking seamlessly through your ship, you have been actually underwater this entire time. As your mind kind of puts that together, you instinctively go try to grab for your air, and then remembering the gift. Aw, that's cute.
Well, no, it wouldn't be like an instinctively, like, you know, like, oh my gosh, I can't breathe kind of a motion. It would be kind of one of those moments where he's like, wait, and then he'd probably like lightly grab at his throat and be like, wait a minute, why are there gills there? You know, like.
He still makes the comment cute.
Never mind the fact that water is at least 1 part oxygen to begin with, but yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
transmutation wizard, you and your logic. Just gonna quickly just do a psionic.
There may not be enough
Hold on,
air.
hold on, hold on. Let me just make a psionic attack against Nuka real quick. Anyway.
Okay. I mean. Whew.
Well, unfortunately, that is all the time I have with you this time, Sev. Beware that there are many things in the depths that you should be afraid of. And if you ever find yourself in that type of danger, you just call upon your mother, and I shall save you. And
Yes, mommy.
only you.
Oh. Oh shit, meaning Seth has to ask to save his friend.
What was friend? Assuming that she would.
But I have allies. I have compatriots, friends.
You have... You are my child.
I know.
They are guppies.
Nothing.
Plankton. Minuscule life forms compared to us.
Well, to me, they're the closest thing I have to a school.
It is fine to have pets, to have temporarily companions. One
They're
day,
allies.
but one day you will learn you cannot trust them.
I have no intention of potentially telling them of your existence in any way, shape, or form, as long as I can keep the secret. If one of them discovers you by accident
Sev.
or yes,
I've seen the future. That blade of yours will pierce the heart of one of your friends by year's end.
Oh, what the fuck?
I know, right?
It would come down to
Go get a drink. What the fuck?
It would come down to your life or theirs. And you will choose your own. She turns away. I recommend not getting that too close to any of them. Especially the one that you will stab one day. The one missing the eye and leg. As she goes back into the water before Sev can ask any more questions.
Oh no.
wait, how?
Yes, the friend is missing the eye and the leg, but apparently she forgot the fact that he's also missing an arm.
Wait, hold up. She just said that she's seen the future. Oh. She sees everything, Severo.
Sev, you wake up in a colder sweat than you were before.
God.
You notice the tattoo on your arm has grown.
What?
As you feel your connection to your patron also grow in strength. Severo, you gain one invocation that you qualify for free from the Warlock invocation list.
Oh shit.
Once you pick this invocation, you cannot switch it for the rest of the campaign. So this is kind of like a permanent power.
I'll need a list of those.
I'll get you the list. Remember,
I make it a good one.
you have to meet the prerequisites at this moment, and you can't switch them out. Like, once you pick this, you can't switch it out. And, of course, you can't pick an invocation you already have.
I don't remember which ones I already had.
They should be on your sheet. Actually, no. Actually, I have an idea of which invocation that you would get, so I'm just gonna pick for you.
What?
Okay.
What?
You don't know that.
Um... I know what it does. I'm just looking for the name. I'm sorry, just...
Oh, I'm meant to be a killer, eh?
I mean, you could probably change it. You never
Not
know.
that one.
I'll say
You were here for that, Josie.
I'll say this 100%. Severo does not believe in fate.
He doesn't believe in the strings of fate or where they lie. He believes that possibly his fate can be changed if he so pleases. Am I correct, Bo?
I believe that new webs are being weaved with every single passing second.
So, you can either pick between Eldritch Mine. You could pick between Eldritch Mine. I'll post these in the general Discord chat. Eldritch Mine, Eyes of the Runekeeper.
I remember these.
Yeah, they're literally Warlock invocations.
Yeah, I don't remember where the frick the list is for them, but hang on, let me go find them.
Well, no, I made the updated version.
Oh.
He's like,
Wait.
Gaze of Two Minds or Gifts of the Depths. I posted the what they did in general. You get one of these. I will give you a moment to choose, but what is your generalized daytime, like downtime actions, for like a day or two? Just give me a generalized what you want to do. That way we can move
I
on.
don't know what you want to do.
Lol.
I guess it's more or less just keep up the maintenance on the ship.
All right then. After a while, Marth will actually visit you on your vessel, explaining the situation, what happened with Edwin. You know, about the whole stabbing and nearly dying.
Stabby, stabby.
Oh gosh.
And then he's also going to update that you're quote unquote the posse you like most of the posse you normally work with kind of is leaving town, but he doesn't think it'd be safe on the road for them, so he wants to send you and Sophia as backup.
Okay.
Like he wants you, like they left town a day, like maybe a couple hours ago, and he wants to send you almost immediately. He's just gonna go look for Sophia, and he wants you to meet him by the front gate of Heroesville in like, I don't know, an hour.
I'll do that.
Alright. He will state that Knight is on a different errand for him, so your mother will not be joining you on this quest.
That's fine.
Alright. Now we go over to Sophia. Sophia, your downtime's already been decided for you.
Oh, okay.
You are
You're up montage.
very simply, several more discs fly in the air, and Sophia, with cat-like reflexes and speed, you quickly sparkle blast like 5 projectiles in one shot. as Midnight is like, good. You have finally mastered the basic of spells.
What do you mean the basic?
Eldritch Blast is the basic of all warlocks, Sophia.
So you're saying I've learned all I can?
No, you literally just got started.
You literally mastered the basic of... You learned all you can from this one spell, Sophia.
Don't tell me there is more.
Of course there's fucking more. And I'm a knight and I know that.
Yeah, it's like the
Oh
basics.
wait, there's more.
Honey, the basics, which means there's advanced shit.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And intermediate.
Yep.
Mhm.
So what you're saying, I just completed my beginner's workout?
Basically.
So am I ready for the next stage, Midnight?
How do you spell bonus, guys, real quick?
Bonus.
B-O-N-E-S.
B-O... Huh?
B-O-N-E-S.
One time, one, just one.
B-O-N-E-S.
BONUS.
Thank you.
Oh, you? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I really had it right. Just messed up one letter.
Yeah, you went from bonus to bonus.
The bones.
Bonus.
Oh, she spelled bones.
Struggles.
Oh,
It is bones.
Bonus. Get it in there.
Bones.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, that's what she tried to pass off as bonus.
At least now we know that Mel knows how to spell bones.
I know, right?
Hey, at least I'm not my brother and at least I'm not like my brother. He didn't know how to spell
So,
beef.
you have gotten the spell mastery, basically. Spell mastery is a unique feat system I'm working with, where if you guys train a certain spell enough, like this is like a go-to spell for you, you get a small power to make the spell slightly better. Sophia, for you, you were training Eldritch Blast. So,
Yes.
Eldritch Blast spell mastery, I put it on your sheet already, is basically...
Better at that than I am now. So.
When you cast a Warlock spell of first level or higher, you can use your bonus action to cast one beam of Eldritch Blast.
That felt good.
Nice.
Just be like, sparkle blast all your asses.
Yes.
Hey, we might not need the glasses anymore.
When she's like not paying attention, she's like, "Yeah, I did it." What?
Versus everyone else because she wasn't focused.
But basically, this allows you to cast your higher level Warlock spells and still be able to Eldritch Blast. That way you're not just doing one thing every turn.
Awesome.
But this only lets you fire one beam of Eldritch Blast instead of the possible, 5 beams at max level for Warlock.
Oh.
Like,
Which means you get to do one thing, and then you get the bonus of, oh yeah, by the way, pew.
Yeah, you basically can pew once. If you...
I want it every what? This long last or short
Like,
rest or something?
No. Like, anytime you cast a first level or higher Warlock spell, you can use your bonus action that round to go ahead and cast Eldritch Blast just using one beam instead of so if you wanted to cast something like I believe you don't get this, but if you wanted to cast something like Fireball as a Warlock, that takes an action. And then with this, you'll be able to use your bonus action to shoot a Eldritch Blast beam to the one person who did pass their dex save.
Right.
So basically, this gives you a lot more flexibility.
Yeah,
That's the
you
attempt.
can sit there and go like, I'm going to shoot you. One person, reflex, Screw you, sucker! Phew! Got you anyway.
Pretty much.
But after your training, Mart is also going to find you in the middle of the field and basically give you the same lowdown, Sophia.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that we're kind of quickly going through this. I do have other things planned.
But it's okay. It's fine. I understand.
Yeah. But
She
Moving-
nods. Okay, I'll head that way. Come on, Midnight. We can practice more later.
she nods, and she's actually quite happy, like, to see that you're taking this a lot more seriously. Off in the distance, a shadowy figure kind of looks over you guys in a tree. Like, it's kind of like laying in a tree as it just purrs a little to itself.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Midnight, your special project is going.
Yeah.
But
What?
the damage you've done to your past attempt come back to haunt you soon.
Yeah.
As he kind of gets up from the tree and he stretches his two like tendrils from his back, kind of like stretching as well. You see a black. You don't see him, but the camera sees a black basically a
Tuxedo?
No, a black cat with two tendrils on its back. Hold on. I'll get you guys.
So I can.
Phantom kitty.
Damon kitty.
That was his horror kitty.
Displacer piece?
Yeah. Hey,
What? Wait, what?
Oh no.
A freaking displacer piece? Holy shit.
Shit.
That's not good.
No.
That's out of character, by the way.
yeah.
Yeah, that's out of character. Yeah, it's like, oh, that's not good.
I just had to remember the name. I was like, wait. I know the name of that. I heard it a few days ago.
I'll actually put it on the Roll20 because I found, like, just a quick Google search. I found something I can use.
Oh yeah, I'm about to say.
Okay.
What is it?
There's plenty of art out there about that thing.
Yeah, but the main thing is, like, Blue, you are right on the money. It is a displacer beast, but it is not a normal displacer beast.
I was gonna say, because normally.
Well, what do you mean not? Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank
Well, what's special about it?
It is about the
Yeah.
size as. One moment. It is about the size of Midnight, so it's not as big as it normally is.
Oh god.
Oh, gosh.
Chibi displacer beast.
Where's the picture of the cutie?
I'm getting it. God, okay, I have to stat him later, but here we go.
Can we keep it?
No,
Oh, I want to give him belly
Oh.
rubs.
I don't care how many times you ask me. No.
Give me a second. I'm getting my
The little
really
mouse.
cat.
I love it.
So it holds the mouse in his mouth.
as it slowly turns its back, as a single tear does go down one of its eyes. Poor Dante. Your goal is so close, yet it will always be so far. I better get back to him. As it kind of pops into the shadow of the tree and disappears.
Wait. No. Where'd you put the image?
Oh, it's on the Hero Fields map, but I'll just quickly show you again. Like, here. This is what it looks like.
Oh my gosh, he's so cute.
I want him.
Well, we're not keeping him
We
out.
can't keep him, but I definitely love him. He's adorable. He's both scary and adorable.
You guys, you guys would
Thank you.
get your revisions after learning Thomas's store has been stolen from. The guards from earlier are kind of displacing and trying to find out who did it. A little bit of details that are not
talkative chat and they refused to meet
wait a
out
minute.
for you
So
guys.
wait a minute.
I'm sorry.
So wait a minute. So if I'm understanding this correctly, then this is in character. Seb would be like deducting, like, wait a minute, because remember the first time that he ever went there was with Mel, and she's
With Lotus.
what's the name of the thing that
Celestial
she is?
Key Mage.
Yeah, she's a celestial. Okay, basically what he's saying is what he's thinking in his mind is Lotus is going to be a prime suspect just because she's a celestial key mage.
Mm-hmm.
But what Seb would try to automatically do and point out to the guards is automatically point out that every time that she's ever gone there, she's paid for all of her purchases in full and everything along those lines, and she hasn't been seen anywhere near that shop in the past hours, days,
Thomas, you know, the guards aren't interested in kind of talking with you, Blue, because you're kind of just someone walking by.
Well, still.
But Thomas would have already kind of gave Melody's description, as she was the last one to buy keys from him. Like, a celestial key mage is kind of a rarity in these parts, so Mel is definitely going to be... But Thomas will state that he thinks it's very unlikely that she would be the one responsible for this.
Thank God.
But the guards have to look at every possibility.
Okay, yeah. Along that same train of thought, though, in Seb's mind, though, he's thinking if somebody got access to every single key that he had, and they were a celestial key mage like Lotus, then they would have access to a pretty small army to themselves.
Mm-hmm. He had well, here's the thing. He recently gotten a new golden key that was stolen. He got a new golden key that was stolen, and then 4 other silver keys.
Still, that's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if somebody had enough power, they could summon all of them, you know?
Yeah, but that is, like, to summon 5 spirits at once, that's, that is, the highest level of thing. So it's more versatility. He will give a description of the keys and their spirits, because he would know what spirits are in there. But he would also make the mark that the golden key is a little unstable.
Is there any way that I can get a documentation or a handwritten
you're not part.
Can I? Oh, okay.
You're not part of the investigation. This is just what you hear from hearsay.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna note all this down about the keys and try to make sure that I keep an eye out for these.
Yeah, but Thomas is debating on offering a reward for returning the keys, because what's stopping the person that stole them to just say here they are back? A reward for returning the keys will be based on what he finds out about what happened. But Blue and Josie, you guys start making your way towards Golden Peak, where the rest of the party will be heading.
Yes.
We're gonna go on a small break, mostly because I need to use the restroom.
Okay.
Chibi Displacer Beast.
If you guys want, I could leave the chat, the break chat, open mic for you guys if you want to talk to them, just to entertain them. Do note this will most likely be cut out the actual replay VOD when I upload it to YouTube.
Yeah,
But
probably.
please no copyright stuff. That would still give me problems.
So I can't say. Can I say slurs?
No.
Oh.
Hold on.
Yeah, Gas,
Hi,
over there,
Cat.
if you're listening, I never fucking say slurs. I don't!
Alright, I just posted a Discord chat so you guys can, they can now hear Discord.
No good.
Howdy, folks! How you doing tonight? Because we're just kind of hanging out. on right now for some reason.
Thank you, Retro.
Downhill, you crashed my Discord.
Oh.
What happened?
How?
I don't know. All I know is that it's still working on restarting.
Y'all got questions? Y'all got questions, so don't be afraid of.
And Cam has totally gone evil villain on us. Alright.
I'm only as evil as I am fast.
You're all those fast though, so that means you're all the evil.
No, fast.
Oh, what, babe?
We got one viewer in the chat right now.
Actually, 36, actually.
Oh, 7.
Oh, no.
Are you sure there's people that are in chat or just people that have
That's how many are watching. That's how many people are watching the stream right. The number of people are, that's how many people are watching.
Isn't it weird
Alright,
that
then.
even though I do this shit, I still suffer from stage fright?
There, dear. It's okay.
It's not even stage fright, it's like, it's improv inspired. It's this in-between shit that we do. That's the part that gives me like legit.
It's okay. Just be yourself. Like,
Be voice chat more, and you'll get more comfortable with
yes, I agree with that. 100% agree.
that. Pass the cam. Pat that.
Yes, pets again. Have that.
Let's see.
And so I get a pet. A pet. Sticky. I'm just like,
Okay. Random sticky feet. Okay then.
what? No.
I don't know. With sticky feet. I'm like, okay.
Hey, Blue.
I'm just.
I just thought about something funny.
What's that?
Lotus running up to Sam going, hey, C-Pup, guess what? I nearly got kidnapped.
Discuss that.
Say it again?
Did we already discuss that?
No.
Yeah, don't worry, discuss that.
No, because you guys weren't here.
Oh, yeah, we weren't there.
I'm just drawing Lotus right now.
Drawing. Oh, there's a cute emotes.
Got any questions, anyone? Say it now, forever hold your peace.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
Heidi
I
ho.
gotta take a piss.
Heidi ho, our great DM. Have you brought us sustenance?
I'm the DM. Like, the basic rule of that is you guys provide the DM snacks.
I got you Oreos.
Last time I provided you with snacks, you fucked over my character.
Oof.
I gave you truthful information.
You gave me truthful information while fucking over my character.
I gave you truthful information. Anyway, move it on.
Yeah.
All honesty, real quick, side tangent, real quick, Cam. That pizza from the place where we met, still some of the best pizza I've ever had.
Oh, I know.
I miss it so much.
There's a pop. Oh no, we've got a place where I live right now, and it's the best fucking tacos ever.
But
Like these tacos, it's a street taco for like $3.
That sounds good.
So good, like they're thinking
Speaking
about
I had
a second location.
but now, real quick, we're gonna meet back
Yes.
with the people in the woods. You guys have just gotten done with a very rough ambush. and all of the shenanigans. Basically, a man wielding twin blades on his wrist and a dagger and chain basically came out of the tree and started attacking you, trying to kidnap Lotus. As well as Alexia, the golden wolf spirit, the fire wolf, also was there attacking you. You guys found out where their keymaster was hiding. She tried to get away, but you guys stopped her and finished her off. Lotus is currently... Yeah, you basically then stole her shit, which the only thing of value she had was her whip, which I believe I did say it was magical, but you guys didn't identify it yet. And
did you guys kill her?
yeah, they full on murdered her.
I had questions for that bitch.
Yeah, you
I don't
and the other guy got away. He ran away.
That bitch knew Topaz somehow.
But when she did,
Mel.
hold on. When she did die, when she did die, a green mist kind of escaped out of her body, and you guys also found this weird glowing necklace, I believe it was. That was giving Tiercy all the bad vibes.
Oh yeah, because we're over here just like, hey, stone that could potentially be of use later, or parts of stone that could be potentially of use later. Let's pick that up. Nope, turns into goop.
Yeah.
Now we have weird time shenanigans.
And then it went away, like, as soon as it came by. It's now gone. Tiercy knows that Kronos basically took that.
Oh, yeah.
But you guys don't know what happened with that. The last thing of importance is that Mel now has several more keys.
Only one of said new keys. I think she's actually able to keep though. Didn't she say she was going to return the?
I am going to return the others. Yes, the rest of the keys that are not. Now I can keep all of them, but a handful, which belong to our dear fox friend. Which, by the post, I will return by tomorrow.
Oh, you're not going to. Oh, you're going to mail them back. Okay.
Yeah, with like descriptions of shit that happened and everything, and with my friends like being there and all that shit.
All right.
And where I was during.
As you guys are kind of taking a small short rest, we should say, because you guys did get kind of banged up. Except for Nuka. Nuka, you're kind of just vibing.
Yeah.
Nuka didn't get hit like once that whole fight, I think.
I thought I did get one, so I basically just got a couple of scrapes. I basically got a scrapes and bruises.
Melody and Cam are kind of dying.
Yeah.
Like they're both bloodied.
So they're beat all to hell. I'm just over here with a few scrapes and bruises, just like, yeah, I'm good.
As you guys rest, you notice three figures, I should say, coming from the woods, approaching your camp. Or your makeshift camp.
Don't it was a battle stance.
Lotus weakly holds out her blade. I've had a fucked up day today. I stabbed a bitch. I will stab someone else.
As you quickly turn around and point your blade to Sev's neck.
Oh, sweet mother of the ocean, it's just you. It's my back. Owie.
Blue?
Lotus sits back down.
You're lucky I've already had a bad day.
The worst day. We're nearly kidnapped. Again. The first time I was
wanted to take prisoner.
I don't fudging care if you wanted to take her prisoner. She talked shit.
She knew too much. She knows more about me than I do.
I'm sorry, but she had keys and she stole from the Look, and I'm not getting blamed when we get home. I'm covering my ass, everyone else's ass. Sappy, do not fuck with me today.
Alright, calm down, both of you.
Anyway, so that's how
Okay.
it's been.
Did any of you guys bring healing kits? I'm bleeding. Lotus like looks for the spot where she's bleeding like really bad. I think I'm bleeding somewhere.
You're bleeding everywhere.
Surprised
hon.
you're not bleeding everywhere.
So it's fucking dull.
I know.
Sorry, Sapphire.
A bit of blood drips from the top of your forehead downwards.
Hey, that's where that's coming from. Good to
Oh,
know.
nice to see we can get a little color in your cheeks there.
Flips him off. I have plenty of color on me. I'm freaking half and half, basically. You should see my brother.
Yeah. You love me anyway.
Mm,
We'll fix you. We'll fix you up.
Yeah.
what are you two doing here? I thought you'd be
Well-
back at Heroesville.
Well, who was his name again?
Mars.
Marth.
Marth told us what was going on, and he was worried, and he told us to go get you, or
He told us he basically sent us as backup, so here we are.
yeah.
And he also
The
wants
cavalry has arrived, as it were.
Well, on the one hand, well,
a little
on the one
fucking late,
hand,
to be honest.
Yeah.
We're late. I know.
We could have used your help a while ago when they were trying to kidnap her. Points to freaking
Well,
Lotus.
yes, sounds about right, but
Man had me slung over his shoulder like a pat. He had me slung over his shoulder like I was a bag of fucking potatoes, a damn cunt. And he got
Hey,
away, or whatever.
quick question. Is anyone watching the body of the dragoness?
I'm sitting on her. I'm sitting on her body.
Something?
I'm sitting on her body.
You're sitting on the ground, Lotus.
Oh fuck! I thought I'd be sitting. Lotus looks behind her, glaring at the body.
What body?
What body?
Where the fuck did her corpse go? Where the fuck did her corpse go? Kirsty,
Don't know.
Not just her corpse, but also her clothes and any items you didn't loot off of her.
I got the whip. We got the whip, thankfully.
What was her keys?
I thought you got the whip. Someone got the whip in the group. Who got the whip?
I think I gave the whip to Doll.
Dolls got the whip. I got the keys, and someone's got money. Did anyone give her money?
She didn't have any.
Okay, I thought she had money last night. Was fucking
Not
crazy.
on her, no.
Alright.
Well,
That being said, you remember during the thing with downtime I mentioned something about a random painting
Mm-hmm.
that I said I'd get back to at some point?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Rummages through my bag. He rummages through his bag to find it. It's not a great painting, but gives it to Sophie.
Huh? Where's this?
Just I don't know how the quality is. I'd probably have to roll for that just to see whether or not it was really shitty or not.
You already did. It was mediocre. Like, it's mid-range compared to like grand scaling painting Doll's been doing. But
Yeah.
but I don't really see it you painting. I personally believe Nuka would use like full charcoal drawing.
He had the thing to do. He wanted to try it once.
Yeah. But is this just a attempt of a portrait of Sophia?
Yeah.
Sophia, it looks alright. It's not a 1-to-1, like your hair looks a little shorter in the painting.
Mm-hmm.
But it's nice.
wait.
I would
Doll
like
slowly looks at this, and she gets a smile, and has clasps her hands together, or gives a tilt on the head. If you need any advice, I should be here.
Can I
Oh,
please,
Hey,
Next.
painting I need.
real quick?
It's nice to have another artist in the group.
Hi. I need both you and Sev to make perception checks because you guys are being
Hello.
just perception checks because you guys are not really part of the conversation.
Okay.
So you guys would be the most likely to keep watch. 9 because you don't have your profession die. 16.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
It's fine.
We're not about all.
Thanks.
Off in the distance. Oh, let's remove that. That was me trying to fix the token. Off in the distance, like over here, you notice that Golden Peak is in view, but you also notice off in the distance some eyes are staring kind of like at you guys, and for a moment you make eye contact. Very, very briefly, you make eye contact with someone with goldenish eyes. He looks at you, TRC, but you can tell that you are not the one that interests him. But as soon as you kind of spot him, he kind of jumps over like the wall where Golden Peak is and is inside.
Is there any way to tell who he is interested in?
Not from this angle, no. It's too far. And he wasn't there long enough for TRC to make an insight check.
I guess it was the equivalent of, oh, hi, who are you? Okay, never mind, bye.
Alright, bye.
It's up to TRC what information they share.
Okay.
But Golden Peak is within eyesight. It's like maybe another 10 minutes, like down a hill, you know?
Ooh. Lotus is gonna look at Tiercy. Hey, Tiercy? Thanks. I owe you one.
Don't worry about
I'm sorry I got really hurt again.
Also, thank you, Nuka, for the plating.
Oh, we should get going before it gets dark. Are you blushing, Nuka?
Huh?
Are you blushing, Nuka? Oh, puppy love.
You just see his ears just go down, just like, mm.
Puppy. Oh, now I have 2 puppies.
Nuka, you can feel your sisters in your bag just kind of smiling, like spiritually giving you like, you got this, bro. Go get your kitten.
Oh my.
He's just like, I don't think she. Mm.
That's sweet.
Are you okay, Nuka? You warm or something?
I'm good. I'm good.
Don't put a hand.
No.
Don't put a hand to Nuka's forehead. You don't appear to be running a fever.
No,
I'm
running a-
I was just checking on him because their cheeks were red.
Nuka.
Yeah?
As you are kind of blushing a bit, your spider droid kind of crawls up your leg and starts kind of like gently poking you in the face area where your cheeks are being red, kind of like confused, trying to, oh, your body is clearly overheating, but how do I operate on squishy materials without hurting? It is obviously trying to do its job as a repair unit, but it doesn't know. It ends up just shocking you with a spark electricity.
Ow!
I guess you could say you really got a shock of love through you, huh?
Hey, Melody,
You see him just narrow his eyes
Melody.
are just like,
Hold on. Melody, gaining hero.
Electricity was all it took. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Hold on. Melody, real quick, let's just see if this actually does damage. Oh yeah, that does hit. And it does, three lightning damage. Cool. You get a bit more of a light jolt. But, Melody, gain a hero point for that joke. I liked it. That's all I'm saying.
He just like narrows his eyes. You're just.
Worth it.
You just put it in, like, you just click your inspiration box.
Okay.
Peacefully on.
But after a small laugh, I believe you guys would just continue moving. Tier C, do you want to do anything before we move on to the town? Oh yeah, Nuka. Jet is still in your pocket dimension, I believe, right?
I think he got sent back to his one dimension, so it means I have to cough up monies and shit too.
Oh yeah, he got unsummoned. Like he got kind of getty wrecked.
Yeah, he got all the poofed. So that means I gotta go get him.
You need 10 gold worth of incense.
Yeah. Now we're going to wherever the hell this place is.
Golden Peak.
Maybe they have some.
Hey, downhill.
I have some.
Actually, I can give you some. yeah.
Real quick, Lotus, yes.
I do not see what you told me to look for again. What was it called? You just told me to put in the hero point. Inspiration.
It's, next to your strike score.
Yeah.
And when I click on it, it shows a basic dragon loading.
Yeah, that's how you can tell that you have a point.
Yep.
Huh.
If it's
Yeah.
clear,
All good.
yeah. But Tier C,
Yes.
you see, as you guys travel an extra 10 minutes after taking your small break, you see the lovely walls of your town in view. As you see your lovely walls in view, real quick, let me read off something.
Wait, what'd you say? You broke up.
Let me read off something real quick I've written down.
Okay.
As you guys will make it to Golden Peak. You guys will start over here. But
Wow.
Well, this map looks really cool.
thank you. Spent a lot of time on it.
Oh, I love it. Tearsy,
I
this
like
is where
it.
you grew up.
Good night.
I just wish I did the stone path a little better. Like the start of the stone path was just, yeah.
You do your best.
Yeah. But Tier C, as you guys are let in, like the guards, you know, holding their weapons tightly when you guys approach, you know, kind of just showing, hey, we are adventurers looking for work type of situation. They will let you in, but they are very, very much distrusting immediately, which is kind of not the standard in Golden Peak of all places. Golden Peak was always more of a tightly knitted community that, you know, like, no one stole from each other. The only reason we had a town guard was for if outsiders caused trouble, but even then, they were still a very open community. And there was never...
happened, obviously.
And I will state, there was a lot more guards on the wall than they normally would be.
That happened here.
As you guys do enter the town, Tiercy, you were expecting to hear hustle and bustle of, like, the late evening market, like, just in the middle of the starting area of town, where merchants would go to sell their wares. And this was kind of like one of the big things about Golden Peak was their middle of town market area, where you basically could find anything you really wanted. It depends on if you said, oh, I could find this stone at a cheaper price. If you look long enough, you could find that same stone for a cheaper price someplace. But the market is dead quiet. No one is there. No one's manning the stalls. And it's not because it's super late, you know, and they would all want to go back to, like, the tavern in the end. It's just no one's there. Like, none of the shops are open. People are quickly moving through the market area. You get a couple of glances, but you guys kind of feel uneasy. There's like just a settling uneasiness in this area.
Ellie? Sorry, go ahead.
Pretty place, but thick aura.
Oh,
It's not usually like this.
Interesting aura for sure.
Time for some reason.
I think something happened here or something.
No doubt.
So this is where little Tiercy grew up, huh? She said trying to, the Lotus would try to say, like, trying to lighten up the mood a bit.
This is a nice place.
Yeah.
You guys are more than free to move your tokens around if you want.
Oh, I know.
What more?
I want to go up to a guard and ask what's been going.
Whoa! He points his spear at you. Oh, sorry there, citizen. He is visibly jumpy and shaky. What seems to be the matter?
Apologies. Is everything all right?
Poor citizen. Doll, are you sure you want to go that way?
Yeah, she's interested in this tree over here. She wants to paint it, thinks it would be a good gift for Emerald.
Oh, this cherry blossom one?
Yes.
Alright, that's fine. It seems to have lanterns on the, like on the branches and everything. Nuka, Huh?
Oh, do you want me to move him?
Hold on. Real quick, Doll, what were you saying?
That's one of the reasons why Doll is kind of drawn to it, is it's really pretty and with the lanterns and everything and the houses in the background. It just is a nice setting that she wants to paint.
As you kind of realize you don't have a lot of daylight, and that'd probably be the best time to paint it. You probably would decide to come back later. But this is definitely caught you.
Get a nice sketch down.
Yeah, you can get some charcoal sketching, but you can't set up your full supplies and all that. As you are doing this, a lot of townspeople are walking to their homes, seeing you kind of sketching it out. They're just quickly jiggling their locks and trying to get inside as quickly as possible. An old man kind of goes up. He kind of throws a rock towards you. You want to get out of here, scamp! Shoot! Get out of here!
Wait. Who's he throwing the rock at?
Doll.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I was just trying to...
Get the fuck out of here!
Sapphire, are you okay?
What's going on?
The man doesn't seem angry, he just seems horrified. Like, he's mostly just horrified. He doesn't know who you are, he's visibly shaking, and you kind of, like, look back behind him, and you see that there are two small kids and a woman kind of, like, holding them close in the window, kind of looking at what's going on.
Doll puts down her sketchbook. Oh, she doesn't put down her sketchbook. She takes out the sketch that she was doing and walks up to the man and hands it to him. Don't assume the worst of it.
He shakingly takes it. Just leave. You're scaring my family.
Is it the fact I'm a machine, Mark?
Don't know you.
Oh.
Here. He kind of quickly pulls out like 3 silvers and puts in your hand. There's an inn down.
No need for
There's
that.
an inn down the road. Go get yourself a night before less pleasant people than I actually try to harm you. Just go. I'm sorry for throwing the rock on this.
You missed.
Just go. Just go. Consider a payment for the beautiful sketch you did. Kind of takes the sketch and goes inside.
Would we heard this?
You would hear him screaming, and then you wouldn't hear the private conversation between him and Doll when Doll walked up and all that.
Lotus is. Oh, go ahead.
Real quick, Nuka, when you get approached, this guard here kind of quickly stops you from going any further. Sir, please identify the automaton on your shoulder. He is shaking. He is shaking while he's holding his spear.
Oh, this is just a little assistant that I fixed up and whatnot. He's with me.
Your little spider takes a little poker and kind of does a little, kind of like a little wave.
Hey, hi.
Make a charisma check, Nuka.
Oh, joy.
I slowly like.
You get advantage because the spider waved.
You want? Oh, wait. Who's making the check? Me or the spider?
You, but you get advantage because your spider waved. It basically helped you. And Sophia, as you kind of approached, the guards get like the guard that was talking with Tiercy also kind of looks at you. All right, I recommend getting inside as quickly as possible, son. As he kind of steps to the side and kind of lets you pass, Sophia. You're getting looks from this guard, kind of looking at Midnight, shaking his spear like very nervously. Tiercy, these guards are a lot more on edge than you remember them being. And the people were always friendly, and now all this is going on. Something is happening.
Do I know these guards, or are these like new hires?
You know these guards. The one you're talking to is known as Tony. We should old Tony. Yeah, he has retired like 3 times, but they keep dragging him back into work. Like,
damn, bruh.
Here, I'll even put
recruits, but they don't have them, so we're bringing out the retirees.
I see.
Here, I'll even give him a name tag so I remember who old Tony is in particular.
Okay. Question is, what about the other guard? Is this only this guard is shaking, or
no? They're both probably.
Yeah, Yeah, everyone is shaking and on edge.
Is something wrong?
I think we should head inside soon.
I agree.
That's something that comes out during the dark.
Come on, Sav, let's go.
I also seem to be nervous about machine in general.
And also, I think my cat.
I will go ahead and correct you on this, Cam. No, it's not because you are a machine. It is mostly because you guys are You guys are strangers, and they're already I will state, Tiercy, they're untrusting of you, but Own Tony knows this form of yours. He knows that you are the small kitten that, or he doesn't know. Well, you don't really wear Hoot Hoot, but he also saw a small cat boy go to the church every now and again, so he knows he knows you're a worshiper of the church. He doesn't know about the whole.
He knows I've been here before.
Yeah, he is still very. And old Tony is one of those guards that you can just kind of go up to and talk to, and he will talk your ears off about the olden days and how he would love to go fishing and shit like that. He's a very friendly guy, but he is actively like shaken up, you know. Like you can also, if you want, you can make me an insider perception check.
Me or Kiersey?
Either one. Anyone could. If you guys want to examine the guards, you are more than free to make the insider perception check if you want.
Alright.
And also, you guys can move your tokens.
I know.
Another balloon bell.
What do I need to roll?
Insight or perception. You can choose either one. I'm not sure why you have advantage, doll.
Ooh, I got I got a 24.
All right. So that's persuasion, Mel.
Oh, stop. Maybe my dyslexia today.
That's fine.
It's okay.
Right, it starts at the same ones. It's just missing the S and the C.
Yeah.
Common mistake.
Okay. Kai. Let's start. I'm gonna go down the list, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
So first, Kai, the only one who did an insight check. You had to notice that there is
No,
that's
Sapphire did an insight check as well.
oh yeah, but Sapphire didn't pass. She doesn't know the people.
Gotcha.
After
Right. Never mind.
you already made a perception, so it's either one. But after knowing the guards and knowing the people, knowing that days like this would be kind of like late night like type of partying settlements, you would notice that this is very much out of character. For everyone who made perception checks who rolled kind of above 15, you guys would notice on many of the guards there are dark circles under their eyes, clear signs of dreariness and tiredness. Not enough for exhaustion, but they have not mentally recovered from sleeping. In particular, old Tony is not wearing his armor, and there's a huge, like, you kind of can see through some of the, like some of the holes in his shirt. There's a huge bruise, like, on his chest. Like, absolutely massive.
Oh, they're gonna need a doctor, aren't they?
Maybe, maybe not, but the town seems to be in a huge state of paranoia.
Also, Mel, that's performance, not.
Yeah.
Let's try that again. Nice job.
PRC.
C. PRC.
What makes it bad is all the P's are next to each other, which gets me confused.
It should say wisdom in parentheses. Does that help? Or whizzed in parentheses.
Yeah. Wisdom.
There we go.
There we are. Woohoo! I got 15. Nice, nice.
Nice.
I got it right on the dot, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As you guys are walking through like the middle area, Tirsi, you would see a very familiar face. A double mark with a bunch of guards like walking behind him. Kind of like in a uniform matter. This is a double mark right here, whose name is Captain. Like, that's his chosen name. He lost an eye on, like, his second week of being a guard due to a robbery from adventurers a long time ago. But after that, he quickly grown a quicker bond with the town guards, as they're kind of just walking around, kind of, like, patrolling, like, in this huge, massive group. He notices you guys. As the rest of the guards are kind of nervous, he tries to give you a kind of like a forced smile. Like, it's kind of like trying to stay stoic. Evening travelers.
Evening, Captain.
Hello.
I like to state that curfew will be happening here in about 30 minutes. I recommend finding a place to stay quickly. anyone caught outside of curfew that is not part of the guards will be arrested on site.
Okay.
Ooh, she kind of gives a worried look, but kind of goes, "Oh yes, sir."
The reason for this, as he kind of realizes that you guys are confused of like the curfew and all that. This curfew has been instated by the guards due to the fact of a series of killings and that have been happening, and we are trying to find the killer. Very simply, every night someone gets targeted. Their chest begins to cave in a bit. If they're lucky, they survive, but have breathing issues, and become even more likely to be targeted.
So, like a cat with its prey.
He nods.
Hmm.
I recommend finding a safe place to sleep, locking your doors and locking the doors and windows. Anyone found outside of curfew will be arrested on the spot, no questions asked.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, ma'am?
I could not help but hear about the symptoms. You said some people survive this?
He nods.
I'm a doctor. I would like to see if I can assist them.
Maybe in the morning, doll?
But
Let's take a respite for now.
He kind of looks at you, doll, as he kind of just tries to give you a reassuring smile, but you can tell that he is under a lot of stress. He's forced to kind of smile when he says this. We have the situation currently under control. If we do have need of your medical assistance, I will send somebody to find you.
Very well.
Now, I recommend getting inside. You only have about 20 minutes left before curfew, and I really do not wish to arrest all of you guys. He kind of looks at the sun. Sorry, 19 minutes.
Let's get inside.
Like Dougal looks back at you, looks over at you. She's like, I recommend you take us to wherever you are going because.
Tirsi, that's the wrong way.
What?
Tirsi.
Oh. Sorry, I looked at the map wrong.
It's okay.
Maybe it's this way.
As
I'm to get up. I'm not as fast.
As the captain will continue to take his men through the streets, like they are armed. So what does everyone want to do?
Well, I guess first things first. Where the heck are we going?
We'll go to the church.
We go to the church? Okay.
Lotus would,
He starts dusting himself off and like trying to like make himself presentable for a second. No, he knows he hasn't showered in a while.
Lotus takes out her handkerchief and like sort of like a mom just licks it and tries to remove some of the dirt on his face.
Thank you.
Oh, this is the church. Oh.
You guys notice the Skymark wearing what looks to be a nice yellow sweater and a sun hat is looking at you guys with the look of very tired, but is very happy and is surprised as they kind of quickly sit down their basket and kind of flap their wings. Is that you, Tirsi? Tirsi, is that seriously you? I didn't think you would be coming home so quickly. as she quickly grabs Tirsi and puts Tirsi in the biggest hug they had in a while.
Aww.
Oh, mother.
Aw, this is your mom. Lotus sort of wipes the blood, trying to keep it from stop flowing. It's
Oh,
like,
God.
Bitch.
Oh god, you're hurt. Quickly, inside, and I'll get the first aid kit. She kind of grabs Tirsi and starts carrying Tirsi over to the door.
Meanwhile, Doll is.
Here.
Doll, you're still injured too. You're not at 40 HP. You're at 18.
I know. I don't know why it says I'm at 40.
And I'm at 13. Lotus sort of just looks at the others and goes, "Come on, puppies. Come on, cats."
Is it fine if the rest of our group comes too?
Course. Come on inside. The Church of Michael is open to all who wish to have knowledge given to them.
So you know our friend?
She opens the door and goes inside. As they're like, so Tirsi, it's been a while. Moving just Sev along to help him out. Unless Sev wants to do something else other than go into the church.
Or
no. Let's.
Sophia will wait for Sev to catch up and everything.
She kind of like ruffles Tirsi's head a little bit as she's checking for wounds and all that.
I'm fine, Mom. Just tired.
She kind of gives you a little kiss on the cheek. I know, little Tirsi. She kind of looks around and she kind of whispers.
Oh, yes.
She kind of breathes a little bit. I know, my little baby bird. No. She kind of just gives you another hug. Very happy. Like, she's clearly so happy to see you. She's almost in tears.
You can see Tirsi's like smiling, and it's not even like one of those fake smiles that he used to do. It's one of those like real genuine, oh my god, I'm so glad to see my mother.
She is quite shocked that you're able to smile like that as she... Honey? Arthur, get down here!
Arthur?
Coming, dear! You kind of hear quick flapping and books falling all over the place. As from, like, the second floor, you see, like, ladders go to the second floor. As you see... As he quickly, like, spirals down, landing kind of face first. Quickly trying to dust himself off. I'm here, honey. I'm here. Oh, we have guests. He kind of looks at Tirsi. Tirsi, my boy, come get your old... Oh my god, give your old man a hug.
God damn it, Dad.
Tirsi,
Oh, how's my little boy doing? Kind of just picking you up slightly, because Tirsi, you're extremely light. Like, I kind of realize how much you actually weigh and how strong these Kai marks actually are.
Lotus is lightly chuckling. She's gonna rib Tirsi about this later.
Well, I should say, Father, Mother, these are my friends, my adventuring party.
Hello.
Hi.
Guildmates of the White Rabbits.
Just gives away from the corner.
Any friend of Tirsi's a friend of ours. Oh god, Tirsi, you guys seem to be injured. One moment. He kind of flops. He kind of quickly, oh my wing, that hurts. He quickly kind of flaps up, going upstairs, and for a moment you guys see him grabbing like a medical kit actually with his like feet. Like, he's barefoot and he's like grabbing like this huge ass medical kit coming down with it. Like this
Yeah,
this
it's
Metal
hard
Cook
to-
kit, it's about the size of like two Midnights stacked on top of each other.
Are you gonna?
As he slowly lowers it down, him and Mrs. Hoot, AKA, these two are kind of just going to start patching you guys up.
Well, when she is patched up, is gonna start assisting with the other two.
Yeah, no, they're just gonna patch everybody up. You guys will basically get the benefits of a long rest here in a moment. Oh my, oh man, seriously, you're gonna make an old bird out of me.
You already appear as though you are an old bird.
Oh! Lotus would lightly slap Sapphire on the arm. Fire!
I see that your sassy attitude is rubbed off on your friends, Tiercy.
Sweet mother of the celestial realm, you don't say that!
I was simply making an observation.
Quickly coming out from the kitchen area, pushing a small cart full of like different little sweets and teas and all that. Go ahead and help yourselves. Dinner won't be for like another hour, unfortunately. I have to make a lot more for all the extra guests. She kind of, looks at Tiercy and kind of gives him a small wink, Kind of like that knowing wink of like, this probably would help.
I made your favorite.
Yeah.
I made what you need. Thank you.
So, Lotus would just be nervous a bit, like she doesn't know if this is like, should I take it? Should I not? Looking at Tiercy for permission.
Tiercy kind of.
There's clearly enough sweets for everybody. I should mention.
Yeah.
Yeah, Doll already has like half of a cupcake in her mouth.
Nuka just politely takes one and just goes and sits down at one of the little reading nooks.
So I just grabbed a random cookie.
Oh, you look like a strong young fellow, like Mr. Huth is going to go over to you, Sev. My name's Arthur. What's yours?
Severo. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You have a unique smell to ya. Where are you from?
Heroesville.
Yeah, Heroesville. That's not too far. You grew up there?
Mm-hmm.
Blue, why are you lying to me? Why are you lying?
What?
Sophia just looks at you.
I'm not born there. I'm misremembering my own backstory. My bad.
Farlooker. You're from Farlooker.
I'm from Farlooker.
But I figured I thought something was wrong. You must have been a little delirious from your travels. I do apologize about that.
Yeah, that's the sea. Lotus would smile. Yeah, that's the sea puppy for you.
Farlooker.
You interested in some of the books here, sweetie? Mrs. Hoot's going to go over to Nuka, noticing Nuka's in the corner.
The book order.
Sorry.
Oh, go right ahead. All the books are free here to read, and if you like to take them with you, it's only like 2 silver per book.
Okay. Alright. You just see him just like finishing what's left of his snack and just kind of looking through the different books that they had, just because why not?
She's gonna do the whole librarian thing of, is there a particular book you're looking for? Is there a particular genre? Do you know a name of a book you want to look at? And she's kind of like going through this with you guys, and Tiercy, you're kind of like over here, kind of just, you enjoyed your little sweet, but your parents are kind of doting on your friends,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually would like to open up Uzi Devotion and start reading.
the church.
In the church?
Real quick,
Okay,
can you send me that? Can you send me that?
Don, I have a question.
What? I don't get to read it?
Oh, go ahead. Read like a sentence or two.
Someone text me when this is done.
No, you have to sit
The
through
beginning
this.
isn't dirty. The beginning isn't dirty.
Anyway.
Nothing's dirty. We're fine.
Also,
Yeah,
Sapphire,
but
make
we're
a
not anywhere
make a
near
medicine. Hold on, Sapphire, make a medicine check with your profession dice. By the way, for trying to think about the symptoms. Anyway, go ahead, Tirsi. Just a random sentence or two.
Okay. Noticing the long list and looking around, he can already see a line of occupants waiting for the same. His head droops as he begins to lose hope. But before a sigh can be heard, an old heartbeat man speaks up. "Aye, looking for a room? Try the Church of Akenna. I hear they have a couple spare beds for lost travelers such as yourselves." He nods his caps and heads upstairs without a peep more.
Ooh, this is spicy. Looking over your shoulder, she kind of just hands you the second volume of Oozy Devotion. Just when you're done with the first one, okay, dear? She kind of winks. She pats your head a little bit.
Oh no.
Do add volume 2 of Oozy Devotion to your inventory, Kai.
I shall.
Okay. Downhill, I'd like to ask,
Go ahead.
is this a window?
What is in particular?
Right here. Is this a
Yeah,
window?
that is a window.
Okay, so Lotus is going to sit on the floor.
With the storm shutter shut.
Lotus is going to sit in what little light is coming over here in the corner. Sort of. She doesn't mind, but she doesn't mind, but she doesn't want to bug anybody.
That's why he went over the corner. He's just like, I'm just gonna sit over here.
Anyway, and she's going to pull out her little notebook, and she's going to just write down something really quickly in her notes in her little book she got, and then place it back in her bag as she's going to look at the Firewolf Keep and try not to draw any attention to herself. That way she won't bother, like, TRC or the rest of her team.
Alright. Real quick. Let's go ahead and finish. Okay, let's go ahead and finish down here.
Okay.
So, what brings you all the way from Far Looker to here, boy?
Well, let's see.
A boat?
A boat?
A lot of things, actually.
Well, business to help out my friends mainly.
Ah, I see. A respectable young man you must be. He kind of takes a wing and tries to offer you a handshake.
I graciously accept it. Yeah.
He's the
person. Okay, how do I actually accept a handshake from this kind? Because
no. Like it's just like any normal handshake, but as you do shake it a little bit, he kind of quickly puts his other wing over his shoulder. Oh, it wasn't you, my boy. I just these young. I'm becoming an old owl. It looks like. Here, I told you have to be careful when flying again. Oh, honey, it's fine. It's fine. You ain't no spring chicken anymore.
Oh, I just realized.
I ain't no old owl either.
Sure, Dad.
Being able to have that much freedom and be able to fly at will must be pretty exhilarating.
It is killer on your shoulders. It is killer on your shoulders, though, young lad. I do agree. I do agree. It is. Oh, sorry.
It is.
Didn't mean to interrupt you.
It is my preferred method of travel.
Oh, you can fly too, young sir.
I can, but demonstrating it might cause some of the furniture to get displaced.
At least in here, I could demonstrate outside if you'd like.
Oh, we can't do that. It's curfew.
That's true.
Probably.
I forgot for a moment.
It's
Probably
okay,
in-
young lad. Like, the curfew is a very new thing here.
Yeah, what happened here? Do you know? Like, why is with the?
For some reason, people are starting to get hurt at night, and some have even been killed. Like, so they don't know what's going on. So they're telling everyone to kind of lock up and try to kind of stay out of it. If nothing changes, the Key Festival will be canceled.
What?
Lotus, your ears kind of twick a little bit.
Lotus looks up and she sort of grips onto the keys. In her head, she thinks, okay, we gotta stop this fucking thing, because not only did she promise to be the face for this, be the face of the guild for the Key Festival, but this is her way of meeting her brother, and she's not letting that traumatize. She just grips onto the Firewolf's key with determination of, you know, I'm going to stop this. But she doesn't say anything as she keeps quiet, listening, very quietly listening to this.
It should be quite a shame. The Key Festival brings a lot of traction into the town. A lot of young celestial wizards, I believe they're called, always want to try to...
As he says that, unbeknownst to everyone else, Seb's glance immediately shifts toward Lotus.
He would see Lotus grip onto a new golden key of a wolf's head. And he would see the determination in her eyes and the little bit of light.
Go ahead. Oh, yeah, no.
But, yeah, no, it brings a lot of traction into the town. It helps our economy, because, well, we are a huge part of the trading bustle. We're not like Heroesville. Our trade is more local, between the locals, you know?
No. Okay. Cool.
It makes perfect sense.
Midnight just got heated.
Midnight went to a bed to lay down.
Okay. Master, if you need me, I'm gonna lay over here.
But,
Sophia, like,
yeah.
Sophia.
He
Oh,
kinda,
my cat's so adorable when they sleep.
he kind of just nods his head a little, like Mr. Hoot kind of just nods his head a little bit, like, as he's like, it'd be quite a shame if the Tea Festival got cancelled, but people's safety comes first.
I agree.
How long? Lotus
Is there
and
anyone out
I.
there? Is there anyone
Go
out
ahead.
there that has made it publicly known that they wouldn't want the Key Festival to take place?
Captain of the Guards in particular, he says that it could be a danger to the public if, you know, if this is not brought to light, that he doesn't want more outsiders to get hurt during this. Because after the Key Festival, like after the day challenge, basically, a huge celebration is held at the end of it to kind of give our celebrations to the Celestial King. And, you know, it's one of those great yearly events for the town, and brings a lot of, like, hope and spirit back to the place. The Celestial King is actually a patron who is very close to the God of Knowledge himself, Michael. Legend says a long time ago, the Celestial King seeked Michael to solve the issue of, like, golden keys becoming too powerful for their vessels. So Michael helped him make the platinum versions.
Lotus would mumble. We're gonna have to find a way to stop whoever is hurting anyone, because not only is this hurting her, you know, values of what she knows, this is also people in danger, and she does not like that.
Anyway, I would love to continue talking with you lovely folks, but she kind of looks over to Tircy and is like, I'm gonna go make dinner. Tircy! come help me in the kitchen.
Yes.
And if you're nice, you can lick the spoon. You know what? Knowing that adorable face, I'd probably just let you lick the spoon, even if you were being bratty again. She kind of takes you to the kitchen. As you guys go upstairs, because that's where the kitchen and the dining room-ish area is. Like, the first floor has only a few beds, the desk, and a bunch of bookshelves.
Right.
Ask that in character, Nuka. Or not in
I
character,
was
but ask that
asking you
in
to,
game. Like, in game. Like, ask that for the stream to hear.
Sorry. I was mostly just asking whether or not there was any books that might help shed any light on the weird ass stuff that's going on.
Make me an investigation check. Alright, just make me a generalized investigation check.
Okay.
You will find something, but it will take a minute. Like, the amount of books that are in this area is actually kind of not really been shown. There were, like, each of these corners holds, like, 2,500 different types of books. And upstairs holds even more books. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, this is, like...
It's like wall-to-wall books.
Yeah, I mostly was asking because I didn't know if there was a specific type of book that I needed to look through.
I'm just doing this. I'm doing this information for you to basically just try to figure out, like just to find generalized information. Not really looking for a particular thing. You're more like looking for possible theories of what's going on. But it will take you a minute before you would get the results. Basically,
yeah, no problem.
Okay. I just want to take time to try to figure out how I wanted to word it.
You got that's fine.
Yes, no, Sophia. Churches of Michael, from what you understand, because this is pretty common knowledge, are Michael is the god of knowledge. His core beliefs that knowledge should be shared and it should be free to everybody. So churches of Michael act as massive libraries. And priests of Michael normally also act as teachers. If someone seeks to learn anything, Michael will always be there to guide them.
Okay.
So say if Seb wants to learn a new language, the Church of Michael would 100%, without any payment or anything, teach Seb a new language.
Correct.
If he has the drive to learn it.
Yeah, my computer.
So basically, if it's anything knowledge-based, they can teach you. But they may take some time to find the materials they need to teach you, or may even get a blessing from Michael to give you that knowledge.
Okay.
Churches of Michael don't really hand out, like, divine knowledge on a whim. Those are, like, highest honors from Michael himself, because he believes self-improvement and self-study is the best way to gain knowledge. Not just from being told. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But in rare cases...
But you have to do the work yourself.
Yes, he will give you the resources, but you have to do legwork. But in very rare cases, mostly there's only been one recorded case. Michael has blessed one person with knowledge, with, like, basically a gift of knowledge, making their maximum int score in mechanical sense 30, and giving them proficiency in every knowledge, like intelligence and wisdom based skills.
Okay.
So basically, you would gain massive knowledge. Yeah. As Doll is just randomly running around like a motherfucker.
Where's the new pacing?
It's all the zoomies.
Lotus just looks up, like trying to be in deep.
Pacing back and forth.
Lotus just looks up from her deep thought and goes, "What are you doing?" Like sort of like, "What the fuck?"
Also, Mel, since you're back now, doll, I need a medicine check for what you wanted to think about.
Okay.
Well, add your profession dice.
Sorry, I had animals to feed.
It's all good. It's all good. But oh, you're not gonna be able to come up with that now. But yeah, you can continue pacing.
Yeah, no,
but basically,
she's thinking and pacing.
That is the Church of Michael's main goal: is to spread knowledge as far as people are willing to have it.
So, for example, if my character wants to know more, try to find out more about my patron, I can do so.
You have your patron's name, so that they can teach you the history of your patron. But they can't teach you things they don't know, like why your patron chose you or stuff like that.
She just wants to know more about them.
Do you bring this up to Mr. Hoot?
Yes.
Oh, It's quite weird you use the term patron, but you don't look like a holy figure. I guess. That's fine. One moment. He kind of goes over to, like, this bookcase over here. What was the name of your patron once again? Hecna?
Hecna, I think it was.
Yes.
I don't know. I
The
didn't write it
goddess of
down.
magic, Hecna. We'll need this one here, this one here. Yeah, these two should be a good start. He kind of goes over to you and gives you, like, a smaller book based on the teachings of Hecna. There's not a lot of teachings of Hecna, because Hecna doesn't really run a church.
Right.
It's basically protect magic and make sure that the weave doesn't get broke, like the spell system doesn't break again. And the other one is a history of the weave and Hecna's connection to, like, the new magic system.
Okay.
He says that these two are the quickest he could find, but he probably could dig up some more if he had more time.
It's okay. Just let me know when you find them, and I like to read them.
All right, I'll look for them tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm not that much more of a night owl anymore. As he kind of rubs his chest a little bit.
It's okay.
Real quick, Tiercy, would you like to go ahead and switch?
Yes, please.
Okay. So you guys, after like 30 minutes, you guys...
I'll pull them out.
Okay. Just right beside your mother.
Yep.
At the 30 minutes, dinner is called for everyone to go upstairs to have. And you all come upstairs, and you see a new face setting the table. With pure white hair, golden eyes, and feathers, wearing Tiercy's clothes.
New form, Tiercy?
Old form.
Old form?
Oh, my little baby bird is home. As the father says, "Hey, baby bird, it's been a while."
Aww.
As they kind of just quickly set up the table and he gives Tiercy a hug because he hasn't given Tiercy a hug yet. Whew.
So, looks at
Man, you guys are gonna make an old bird out of me, huh? He's kind of breathing heavily.
Can I do a medicine check on him?
All due respect, sir. Seems time has done that job for us.
Yeah, you can make a medicine check if you want.
I'm also going. Can I also make a medicine check?
Yeah. Here, since we don't want to roll 2 checks, you guys can choose who gets advantage.
I would like advantage, so that is my father.
But I am a doctor.
Yeah, but he's the child.
Also,
Yes.
I would argue Cam has a better chance of finding out because of the extra d6 they add with profession dice.
Yeah.
But it's up to you two.
It's just that
I can't read the tongue. Go ahead, Cam.
Okay.
And this is just a quick look up. You're not really getting underneath his clothes or anything to take a better look at him. Like, just, okay, looking at him, very much shortness of breath. And you notice that he does have dark circles underneath his eyes. However, he's not as moody and snappy as everyone else was. But you think that that's just the type of person he is, not part of the medical condition. You can tell that he probably hasn't had a good night's sleep in a while.
How long have you had breathing issues?
I have no idea what you're talking about. As he kind of, finishes setting the table and he sits beside his wife. Come on, everybody, let's eat. The food's gonna get cold.
As soon as dinner is over, I would like to give you a full checkup.
Trust me. Just do it. Everyone knows.
She broke the door because she suspected something.
Just like-
I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess I wouldn't mind. Like, Mrs. Hoot's like, oh, she just wants to see how handsome you are, honey. Yeah, I don't mind at all. He kind of picks up his chin a little bit. Like, he seemed nervous, but then he picks up his chin a little bit. She kind of leans over the tears. He works every
Doll
time.
is physically biting her tongue to not say something.
Lotus gives Sapphire that look of, say it, I dare you. Like that look of say it and something bad's gonna happen.
Doll, you probably can tell that he feels a little uncomfortable with people seeing him without his, shirt on and all that.
Okay.
So, that basically was a confidence boost. Not really like he feels like...
Yeah, that's why she's physically biting her tongue.
Yeah. And, Tiercy, you understand that your father never liked going to the physicist or the healers for anything. You know? Because they always ask him, hey, can you please remove your shirt? Can you please let us see your feathers? Like, he's very self-conscious about it.
I'm not noticing my
Bend over and
feathers.
cough. Yeah, we don't like that. We don't like that.
Yeah. Sev.
Yes.
As you guys are all kind of sitting down and eating dinner, what is being served is little bits of soup, like a nice chicken soup. Not with noodles, but kind of like broth with chicken in it and a little bit of bread on the side. Some basic food. You kind of look down at it as a small memory plays through your head about the first time that you actually were eating at the table. You weren't being assisted eating or anything, and you were just having these weird mashed potatoes, you kind of see your family just kind of happy. Your father never smiled that much in your childhood, but you can tell when he was happy and when he was upset. He always had a resting bitch face. But as you kind of finish your bowl in your flashback, your father gets up from the table as you kind of have your ears tilted down a little bit, thinking that you did something wrong. But he comes out with this little cake, this tiny little cupcake that he got, and he kind of sits in front of you and says, "Hope you save room for dessert, Sev." As he kind of pats your head a little bit. That was the first time you've had a vanilla cupcake, or a vanilla sponge cake, I should say. Like
Oh.
that memory kind of came to you after everything that you've been going through. Like little memories like that, you know?
You'd probably see him reach up and, like, you know, halfway wipe a tear from one of his eyes.
Sophia looks at Seth like, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Hey.
Just remembering. I'm all right.
Lotus is just sitting there quietly,
Randomly, he just says, "Is there any sponge cake?"
Look this up, son.
Mrs. Hood kind of nods. Yeah, we have some for dessert actually.
Absolutely.
But only if you finish your bowl, young man.
Oh gosh.
She kind of chuckles a little to herself.
You just see him grab it with both hands and just start drinking.
I need you to make me a concept because there's still chunks of chicken in it.
Oh no! I'll intentionally like hold them back with my lips and then and then eat them afterwards, if I can.
Oh, I know what you did. Yeah.
Yeah. I see. Yeah, no, you finish your bowl quickly, but you know, she's not gonna. She then says, "All right, I'll get you the sponge cake when everyone else is finished as well."
Yep.
Would you like another bowl? You seem quite hungry.
Sophia, this looks like
let's see how that one settles first.
Understood.
I wonder when a doll is taking her time because she's still getting used to the fact she's regained the sense of taste.
Lotus sort of just cracks a smile at all this. It's like just slightly slips. In her head, she's like, "Oh God, is Tearsy gonna introduce us, or do we have to introduce ourselves?"
Oh yeah, it's not just chicken; it's also some carrots in there too.
Oh yeah.
Well, there'd be at least some veggies in there. Something other than just the meat.
You would actually see Seb at that point actually grabbing a fork and grabbing as many of the pieces of chicken and carrots on the fork as he can and just eating them big honks.
Slow down, sea puppy. If you don't slow down, you're gonna get a hernia.
Oh no! He did that part. Yeah.
No, she's just saying that. She's saying that if he's just sipping and eating her soup.
Joel is half getting ready to perform the Heimlich maneuver based on how Seb is eating.
Mrs. Hood kind of leans over to Tearsy. Honey, is he like sweet or like she's whispering? Honey, is he like you? Is that the reason why he needs sweets, or is this something else?
What?
I think he just likes cake.
Understood. She's not trying to be rude. Like she's trying to be helpful. Like.
Yeah, no, she's being very sweet about it and trying to keep it on the DL in case it is on the DL.
So real quick, nighttime actions. Real quick, Doll, you're going to examine Mr. Hoot, right?
Yes, and I do have a list of questions for him.
Make it quick.
All right. When was his last checkup?
Maybe a few months ago.
All right. Are you sexually active?
He kind of nods. Well, yeah, I have a wife.
My dad heard me ask that last question and replied yesterday.
Oh my god.
I have a wife, yes. Continue.
Well, okay. How to ask this without sounding that offensive? And you can confirm that your mark is Skymark, correct?
He kind of flaps his wings a little.
Sorry,
It's either I'm a Skymark or just an overgrown chicken. I like to think I'm a Skymark though.
True, I have seen a few who are just overgrown chickens.
The
Time to perform the checkup.
As-
Everyone hears that slap of a glove.
He will remove his shirt, and you see this massive bruise, like, in the center of his chest. Huh, when did that get here?
I'm going to need to stay with you tonight.
Well, I don't think my wife would like that too much.
No,
Oh,
not
no.
like that.
Oh. Yeah, sure, you guys are more than free to stay here if you wish.
No, I mean, you need to be under observation.
That means she has to leave.
Okay, trying to figure out how to word this.
You want to watch me as I sleep.
Thank you. It's simply making sure nothing happens during your... that you're breathing normally, no snoring, no significant change.
He kind of nods as he's like, alright, fine. Understandable. I'll just let my wife know, okay? I'm a bit tired, if I'm being honest.
Very well.
Alright, quickly. Now to, Sev, you're having that amazing sponge cake. That's your nighttime activity. Is sponge cake. Nuka, you're going through books and reading through stuff. That's your nighttime activity.
Yeah.
Sophia, you're going through Hecna's, like, history and all that. The last person, I believe, Tirsi, you're helping cleaning up and getting everyone's sleeping quarters together. Like, you got chores.
Yeah, of course. Back home. Doing
And
chores.
I think the only person that has any major downtime activity that we need to RP is Lotus. Lotus.
Lotus would look up at both Tirsi's parents and look at them and say, my apologies,
Hoot.
Miss Hoot. I'm Celeste. She sort of takes out her keys. I am Celestial.
Oh, yes. You're a Celestial Spirit user.
Celestial Knight, yes. I have to make a deal with 2 keys, and I have to complete a contract with one of my keys. May I summon my spirits in here, if that is all right, Mrs. Hoot?
Can you keep them under control?
Of course.
You'll be responsible for any damages that happen.
And I will pay for them extremely, either through work or through gold.
Right?
And you're cleaning up after them.
Seriously, I swear.
If
of course I will. I'm not an idiot,
If
Tirsi.
they don't, we have this amazing baby bird that's willing to clean up after you. We'll just have to add the Tirsi cleaning cost to it, right, honey? Tirsi, listen to your mother.
Yes, Mom. Lotus sort of snickers. I'd have to ask if there's any childhood photos after this.
Oh, we have a few.
No.
We have a few paintings.
Oh, I have to look at those later.
No. Get embarrassed with the baby photos. Oh, no.
But, so you go downstairs away from everybody. And let's say you can do 2 key interactions. Like, basically, you can make a deal or do other interactions, but you only get 2 keys. Like, you get to talk to 2 of them.
Lotus made a promise, and she knows she'll probably do the other contracts tomorrow. But she made a promise to Lupus as she then summons him. Open gate of the Silver Wolf, Lupus.
He comes out. His tail is wagging. He's clearly
buddy.
excited, but he's trying to stay stoic. You summoned me, Master.
Lupus, I've told you multiple times not to call me that. It's Lotus. And second, don't act like you're stoic right now. I know you're excited as a puppy.
His ears kind of
It's
flop
only-
down a little as he tries to glare.
Don't glare at me. She boops his nose. All right, it's her decision if she comes out. She sort of takes out her key. All right. O ancient firewolf, the celestial realm, hear my plea and grant thee an audience. There is someone that would like to see you.
Kiss, 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 kiss.
Shut up.
Are you gonna say the words?
Open, gate of the red wolf. No, open, gate of the golden wolf.
She comes out. He looks around a little bit.
Good evening.
He looks at you and gives you a curtsy. Evening. You are the one who took my key, I assume.
For a very important reason. She steps aside. Go on, you lovesick puppy.
Hugs. Just goes up and hugs her, wagging his tail. He just grabs the back of his head and just starts, like, stroking it. Alexia, I missed you so much. It's okay, Lupus. It's okay. Unfortunately, you must wait a little while longer, Lupus. Why? Alexia, we got your key from your master. We could be together now again. Shakes her head. My key was simply loaned out to the woman you fought. My contract is still in force with my user. Until then, I cannot truly be at your service.
It's fine. It's completely understandable. And I appreciate you coming out on your own, due to me not being able to summon you freely.
If it makes you feel better, my master will be here in 3 days for the Spirit Key Festival. We were planning on exchanging my key back to her from my temporary ownership.
May I speak freely in your presence?
You're the celestial wizard here. You have every right to do what you will to your spirits.
I see my sir. Oh, go ahead.
Understand, if you try to harm me, I will defend myself. But
That is understandable.
But unfortunately, I have no right to stop you if you dare strike my Lupus.
Strike him. Cute refs. No, if anything, sometimes Lupus slaps me upside the head. Oh no, I see my celestial keys as friends, allies, and family.
Lupus goes a little pale.
Wimple. Lupus is like a brother to me. I do not see him as a tool.
She kind of reaches up and grabs Lupus's ear. Say it. Ow, 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 ow! She was doing dumb things to try to get herself killed. Ow, ow, ow! Say it. I'm sorry.
Lupus,
Good
you don't
boy.
have to apologize.
Good boy.
Lupus, you don't have to. No. Lupus, I've told you again and again, you don't have to apologize. You call me out when others do not, and I greatly appreciate that. I'm just glad to see him happy. He talks very fondly of you. And he was quite upset when I wasn't able to get you that night.
As he's like, well, yeah, he's blushing, he's kind of looking around, his tail is wagging uncontrollably. Alexia smiles as she just kisses him on the forehead.
To be honest with you, Miss, am I free to use your name?
No.
Very well.
Names hold power. And
I
we
know.
did not form a contract.
Yet, of course, my apologies. He was talking very sweetly of you, and the way I can see it right now, he is very pleased to have you by his side, even if it is for a short time.
Yes, short. Lupus, dear, love you. And kisses Lupus once again on the forehead. I'll be back when I can. As she starts to slowly start fading away. My time is up. Unfortunately, I won't be able to serve you until you contact my actual master. Her name is... She kind of thinks for a moment to make sure she's allowed to say her master's name, and nothing in her contract will stop her from giving the information. Her name is known as Queen Quotsum, the Queen of Sandune.
Can you type that in the chat for me, Downhill?
Quartz, basically, but Quotsum. Like with the C, that's kind of how it's pronounced. Like Minecraft quartz, but with C. Quartz.
Someone write in the chat.
I can actually properly spell it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Why
Blue.
am I such a good gem name?
Thank you, Mighty Fireball.
She
May I pass?
gives you a courtesy as she is unsummoned. Yeah.
Are you happy? She then lightly turns to Lupus and teases him. Is someone happy?
No.
He kind of looks at you.
She's smiling.
What?
What?
I did misspell.
You weren't expecting it, so that's a crit. Or not a crit, that it's... He pins you to the ground. Like, with Wolf Kwando.
Let's get off of me!
As he kind of just pins you to the ground, and he's just kind of sitting on you. Like, not letting you get up, but he's just sitting and pouting.
Get off of me, Lupus! Lupus, I swear, Toga's gonna kick your ass. You know this. Get off!
A meanie.
I'm not mean. I'm sweet and cuttable. You're sweet and cuttable. Okay then.
Yeah, that's why I want to make sure those organs stay on the inside, not the outside, sweetie.
I know.
You fucking ratted me to my alpha? Seriously? Not cool. Not cool. Take your punishment like a true wizard. As he's just kind of sitting on you, and he's going to stay sitting on you until the end of his time. Like, he's kind of pouting.
That's when Lotus goes, wait, T, where's the pants in the relationship?
He unsummons himself immediately.
Josie! He did what? No, he did what now, Downhill?
He unsummons. He goes back to the spiritual realm. He unsummons himself immediately as Lotus says that.
Oh no!
You can feel a coldness coming from that wolf key now.
What?
Like it's actually almost sub-zero cold.
She decides to put it on top of his girlfriend's key. Like, you know what? Fuck you. Now, ha! Like, now I have to fuck with her.
Oh my.
The girlfriend key starts warming up, and now it's starting to burn your skin.
She puts it on the outside of her clothes. Like, Jesus, I'm gonna need to get Patty underneath there.
They stop trying to burn or freeze you.
Thank you.
So you have one more key interaction.
She looks at both keys. She knows that this would be the last summon for the night, and in the morning she'd have to get up early and do this summon right at dawn. Alright, which one? Which one?
There is one with like a creepy, like one that's a shadow key. You can tell that much, with like a creepy mask and almost like a jester's hat at the end. The other one is, of course, the key that was covered with plants. That was covered with plants. They're both silver keys.
Lotus looks at the plant one. I believe summoning you in the fresh morning air would do some good, because plants like sunlight. Okay. She takes out. Now, as for you, she smiles at it. You are kind of cute.
Okay, so who are you summoning?
I'm summoning the Jester. The one I made. I made both of them, but still.
His gate is open gate of the shadow. He is not. You don't have any more specifics, like if he's a spider, like Estelia, or anything like that. So it's just open gate of the shadow.
From the darkest parts of the celestial realm, I call to the open gate of the shadow.
The summoning thing comes out, and come flopping onto the ground is what looks to be a lifeless puppet. Kind of like face first.
Oh god. Oh, it's kind of cute. Are you okay?
What the?
I like them.
My handiwork.
That is not cute.
That's not
It is.
I like your son is creepy.
Okay, let me explain.
My work has been.
It is.
I have done well downhill.
It is creepy cute.
It is adorable.
It's
It is creepy
Dole's
cute.
demonic cousin.
Real quick, I'm gonna see if I can actually send the inspiration of what this was inspired by over the Discord channel real quick.
Okay.
I love him.
Because I feel like the final product was a little off from what I originally wanted. But that's
tried.
But it's mostly because there's no body for it, you know? Here it is.
Yeah.
Oh hell.
Alright. Hell no.
It's
Hell to no.
as it's slowly with like no sense of like autonomy or anything, strings begin to attach from your like you feel like shadowy tendrils kind of come out of the key and starts to crawl up your fingertips as the puppet then, you know, kind of flops up to life and kind of twists its head towards you, looking at you.
Hello there.
You are not the one that found my key before in the woods a long time ago. Who are you?
Lotus is keeping her calm as she smiles. Just keeping her warm smile.
Ah, more calmness than fear. Easier on my voice than to mimic your fears.
I know, right, Cam?
Stay as calm as you can, for when your fear strikes, my voice changes. And it's very hard on my non-existent throat. He kind of tilts his head as his hat jingles a little.
Well, you are just a beautiful delight. I've never met a shadow key such as yourself.
Yet you have one in your possession, I can tell. One of those spider assassins. Ooh, fun, 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 fun! Those ladies are always deadly. The Shadow King would always love to know where all of his little assassins go when they disappear from the hive.
I see.
Oh, I should introduce myself. I am the Jester of the Shadow King, and one of his many, many personal assassins.
Oh.
He kind of sticks up his clothy arms, and then like 3 large blades, like for fingertips, kind of come out, even poking you a little bit, almost drawing blood. As he kind of does like the little, like Freddy Krueger, like when Freddy Krueger slashes and he does the little in Dead by Daylight. He kind of makes that sound as the blades kind of rub against each other.
Lotus is just smiling, keeping calm, and she's used to this by now. She has a Stella. No, this doesn't faze her anymore.
So, you killed my master before I even got a chance to claim our contract. Oh, how woe is me! Woe is me! I've never received my payment. How do I know that you will keep up with this wonderful payment I need?
And what would that be? What do you want?
I want to hear the most beautiful sound in the world. I want to hear the screams of the innocent. I want to feel their fear running through them. To inspire my songs and dances for the King of the Shadows.
Downhill. Would I know that is the opposite of the Shadow King, the Celestial King?
No, the King of the Shadows is the most powerful shadow spirit of the Celestial Realm. He is not on par of the shadow of the king, but basically, there's like one spirit that's kind of like the big, like that are not part of the constellation Celestials that are basically the big bads of the realm that they have. They even have keys themselves, but they are the platinum variant. Like each of the realms who has the really top guy, like the Shadow King is basically the top guy for the shadows. So he is the one platinum key for the shadows, as well as like celestial keys are golden, and then there's the basically the, in the sense, archons from my PTU game. Like the most powerful of normal spirits that are not not constellations. So, Shadow King is very powerful, yes, but not more powerful than the Celestial King.
Understandable, understandable.
He is basically second tier.
I can certainly try giving you that.
Can I vote get rid of it?
You leave him alone. He is an adorable baby.
He claps so excitedly. Okay, so the deal would be you summon me whenever you need extra strength from the shadows. Why, I am here. All shadow keys get a bonus to anything they do. And as well as I can also passively give your allies a stealthy bonus. But for exchange, I need the screams of the innocence to inspire my songs and dances.
I don't like how excited you sound around that.
Oh, it'd be so joyful. Oh, so joyful.
Fade to black.
No.
He's not king. I have yet to make my deal in the bargain. This she's ways.
Basically, his deal is, he is more of a support assassin type of thing. Like, where Estella is more damage, he is more, I will debuff the enemy, or buff you guys with his tricks. And for exchange of his help in combat, and on an annual basis, because he's going to add that because the last contract didn't, he wants to be free to go terrorize people in cities. You don't need to do anything. You just let him summon him for like 10 minutes inside a populated city. Like every night you spend in a populated city, you summon him, and he goes terrorizing people.
I could see Doll like grabbing him by his jester hat and just holding him to keep him from doing it.
That is going to be a violation on Mel's contract, though. If any of Mel's friends try to stop him, it'd be like Mel stopping him. So that would be violating the contract.
Don't fuck with the keys. That's what I keep telling y'all. Don't fuck with my keys.
This one's a lot more passive, as I won't have to remind you that he is going out and, scaring like young kids, being the monster in the closet type of situation.
No, he's not murdering.
Oh, so nothing like too bad.
He is literally just scaring people. He is not hurting them. He's not doing any physical damage. He just wants to hear this.
He's a boogeyman.
Yeah, he's a boogeyman. That's kind of his inspiration. He's the boogeyman.
She smiles. I think that can be arranged.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. I art thou, and thou art I. My name is Razor Skin Puppet, at your service, master.
I am Lotus.
Master Lotus, a beautiful name. Shall we make screams tonight, my master? He holds out his claw hand. Like, almost like he's asking permission to go scare somebody.
Lotus thinks as she comes up with him.
Lotus,
Yeah.
I don't think that'd be a good idea.
No, hold up. Of course, Lotus would tell him her part of the contract and all that. The usual, wanting to learn more about both sides of the celestial realm, shadows, and, the usual. But she looks at him and says, indeed. However, may I ask to lend you of your eyes? There's some trouble that's... Okay.
My eyes you wish to seek? For me to look around the town I see, gather information as I make them scream. Of course, master, of course, I do not mind helping you. Oh, I do not mind at all if you give me a little bit more time to savor the screams. Basically, I will be taking your last celestial point to basically extend his time slightly.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, because if he's looking... No, like, these interactions, I'm going to not take your points away anymore, but if you wanted to stay longer than 10 minutes when he's just passively doing shit, I am going to take a point to basically extend his time by another 10 minutes.
Yeah, that'd be... Yeah. She nods, of course.
And yes, he will try to rhyme in, like, a creepy, poetic way every time he does speak, or he gets excited.
I do freaking love
Just
it.
summon him in front of her friends. She just... Does anyone hear this madness from upstairs?
No. Right now, you're the only one who can hear him due to the puppet strings.
She smiles. Excellent.
That is one thing he will state, that no one could hear what he's thinking, but the person connected to his strings. But his strings are the way he supports people. So basically, it's kind of like the peace cleric, where he can tether people and give them buffs. So, like, if you you have 5 strings in total, basically. This is the mechanic. You have 5 strings. One is always connected to you, because you are the power source. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, one is connected to you. He could connect to Doll and this guy within certain meters, and basically give them buffs. But they would hear his derangedness. Like, they would hear in their heads, unavoidable, like, all of the joys, all of his poetries and shit.
Lotus just be smiling doll in the background. What the fuck did you make a contract with?
But until then, no one can hear him. But when he terrorizes people, he does connect his strings to them. So they get the full terror.
Lotus.
That's why no one ever believes in the boogie monster. Because no one else can hear the boogie monster.
Lotus smiles and nods. You may go terrorize. Come back to me when you are finished, and you have some information.
Understood, understood. He goes to the window, opens it, and jumps out as he lets Lotus close it on his way out. As he runs into the town, like in your head, cackling. Ooh, fun, fun, fun for me! The jester shall be free!
Okay,
Can we hurt him now? No.
How many of you guys have read Harry Potter or know anything about Harry Potter?
I know, this is like Peeves.
Yeah, I'm getting Peeves energy.
But he will run out and, do that. 20 minutes later, he will state that he has... Oh, unfortunately, Master, I did not see anything of great interest to you, but I will say the children's screams tonight were absolutely divine, and their parents' worries on their faces, too. Thank you, Master, for the greatest time, as he will be unsummoned.
Lotus.
Sorry,
Poor kids.
I will stat him later. He's not statted, but I will stat him later.
Lotus is smiling as she's going up the stairs, slightly snickering. Oh, tonight's been fun. She's gonna sit beside Blue and the others and go, well, I've certainly made a wolf happy and made a contract with one of my celestial keys. Tomorrow I'll have to make a deal with the other one and send the other few that were stolen back to Heroesville.
I thought you did that already.
Not yet. Like, it's nighttime, so the post was... Yeah. So
Yeah,
now we're moving
she's saying.
to night, where everyone is going to sleep. Sapphire, you stay watch over over the
Something
man.
happens in the night.
You're going to be forgoing your long rest by doing this if you want to stay watch.
I understand.
Because even with your sentry's rest, you still power off temporarily.
I know.
Around 1 a.m. Because this is kind of the big problem, Lotus, that you did. You let him out too quickly. So basically, you were doing it around like 8 to 9. Around 1 a.m. You see the man kind of like toss and turning, as you start to see a figure start to form on the man, like sitting on his chest.
Oh, good, a night hag.
No.
Can I grab it and remove it?
Well,
What the heck is that?
What are you doing here? Oh, you're a guest of the owl, I see. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to handle you real quickly. And to get back to my feeding.
The fuck is this thing?
Unless...
So I can't remove it from him.
No, because he is, you can make a strength check versus the, constitution saving throw of his crushing presence. Because that's what he is using to basically crush people's, like, thing. So here, hold on. This is already hit, by the way. Like, this is already in effect. So it's going to be a DC 14 strength check.
Yeah.
To basically pry him off, okay?
Fuck. Oh, god damn it, dog.
You try to pull him off, but he is so heavy as the old man... Like, no, that was me. As the old man...
I am going to yell for assistance.
You yell and wake everybody up.
Nuka just fell asleep while trying to read, just like...
Nuka's...
Towards off.
He notices what's going on. Oh, you really have done this now? I have to advance my plans. Master will not be happy, but I must do this quickly. As he kind of slowly starts running, and he's going to jump out a window. Doll, you can make an opportunity attack if you want, but yeah, you can make an opportunity attack as he will jump out the window.
Oh no, I'm following him out the window.
Alright, he's going to hop on a horse that was outside and steal it and basically start dashing with the horse. Doll, what's your movement capabilities? I need to know if Doll's quick enough to keep up with the horse. Maybe. With or without key points. Oh, dude, no, this is in the middle of your long rest.
Yeah, no, this is with, I have 40 movement speed, 80 when dashing.
You know what? I will say everyone else gained the benefit of a long rest while resting, but Doll wouldn't because they were staying up. I feel like that's fair.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You can barely keep up with the horse. Like, the horse... You got your match... Like, a horse is 45, and then dashing is 90.
Yep.
Oh, quite quick you are, young one. Your dreams would have been so much fun. As he quickly runs into the woods, and he's basically going to run Doll around all night, unless someone else basically stops him.
I'm wondering if any of the guards saw this.
Yeah, some of you get the thing.
Yeah.
You would notice the path. You notice the path he was taking did go down the middle street, like go down the this hall on here, but no guards were at their stations during the time.
Bruh.
Like none of the guards here were here. You know, like in the middle.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm gonna have to slap a guard captain.
Yeah, I know. I got. Yes.
Can I try and go get one of the guards? Because I would assume I saw that thing.
Yeah.
It left.
Yeah, real quick. Who's following the imp guy and who's getting a guard?
I would recommend Sev go with the
Alright.
because he's the only person that can keep up. Aside from me,
You can still track them.
Right.
You can still track them, and if Doll leaves like clues, like dropping something, they can easily keep track. But I just want to know who's going here, who's going there.
I'll go after Doll.
Same.
Allow me to go ahead and call
I'm
break
just
here, like proper break.
I'm just
Okay.
imagine.
I need to read up
Just imagine.
because we just accelerated the quest a little bit.
Yeah. I kind of thought so. I guess I would go with Nuka, I guess.
I mostly want to decide if I want to give Doll a long rest or not.
Oh, I don't care.
Doll, do you have a hero point?
Let's see. No, I do not.
I'll
Any?
give up my hero point for her.
Okay, I'll take that. If Tiercy gives up their hero point, I'll let Doll have a long rest.
Okay.
And everyone else automatically has a long rest, you know? And the Shadow Puppet is not stat at Mel, so you won't be able to use them this combat. I'm gonna call proper break. I'm gonna call proper break, and we will be back in a bit.
Yep.
What is wrong with my puppet, guys?
And we're terribly sorry about the audio, like with all the issues with the stream. All right.
Mind Flayer's got into the studio again.
God damn it, Jerry! Like you're Jerry the Mind Flayer. Why aren't you doing your shit right?
I'm sorry, Master.
I thought we paid those clears to keep them suckers out of here. Come on, man.
How much we're not, right? Well, it's their day off. I thought they warded the place.
I mean, first the gremlins, now the mind flares.
Yeah. Ugh. Hey Kai, could you come and get me a small cup of water? The jug, like this pitcher of water, has bugs in it. I poured earlier today.
Ew.
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 Yeah, and my throat's killing me.
The gesture didn't make it any better.
It really didn't. It was so rough on my voice, and I gotta do another rough voice if everything goes to shit, which I think it will. So, Dom.
I think I'm the only one with
this
Luca, I
what?
think.
I think.
Huh?
I mean, not the.
Yeah.
Nuka.
Yeah, I'm doing.
No,
I'm
like
doing it again.
the pitcher itself has bugs in it.
I gave you a cup.
Oh, okay, watering cup. God, thank you. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Anyway. So, real quick, as Kai's getting me water, TRC is going to kind of stay back with their parents for a little bit, make sure their father's okay. Just for a little bit. So, Doll, you're chasing after the guy on the horse, and ironically enough, this is the first time you ever felt tired while running. Like, the horse is going fucking ham. Like, you know horses don't normally have this stamina, so this guy is doing something to this horse. To make
Like,
it...
even at a run, they wouldn't be...
Like, it's dashing every single fucking turn. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As it's just running you around in the woods. Like, doesn't seem like it's going anywhere, it's just trying to lose you. Thank you. So Cam is off chasing a horse. Nuka, what are you doing?
I'm
Getting in the
probably
guard?
gonna get in trouble for it, but I'm gonna go get help.
Alright. You start to run around at... you start to run around the city at night, and you kind of notice, like, most of the guards at this point are so exhausted that they are kind of passed out in the streets. And it looks like they've been kind of, like, run ragged. So none of the guards will be able to help you, from what you can tell. Like, they have 3 levels of exhaustion, in particular.
Damn.
Oh.
That's not good.
Oh, then.
Is there anybody? Do they not have? He's just thinking like, okay, do they not have shifts? Are there backups for stuff? Like, is there anybody potentially in the guardhouse that might? Just trying to think. Obviously, the ones that are here are not going to.
You do notice that the guard captain is not at the guard station. He may be home. But you're not really sure where he... Yeah, you have no idea where it is. You're kind of
Knock on every door.
That would not go well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sev and Sophia, real quick, what are you doing while Nuka's running around trying to find help?
Trying to chase after Doll. I am at least.
Yeah, she went with me.
So,
Tirce, I thought you wanted to stay with your parents for a bit. Oh no, it was Lotus. I apologize.
It was Lotus, I think.
So Sophia and Lotus are going after Doll.
No, Sophie said she was coming with me, so it was me and Sophie doing the one thing, and then you had Lotus, Dole, and Sev chasing the damn imp.
All right. So the imp is being kind of annoying as he's not staying within a clear line of shot for like a good spell hit or anything without either hitting the horse or hitting a tree or hitting a random building. Like he's kind of just bobbing and weaving. He's like he's purposely just trying to lose you. Nuka, you run around like most of the town. You're starting to kind of get winded as
Nuka, be careful.
As you know, you're starting to get winded as you kind of realize like there's no one in this town that can help you guys at the current moment.
Why?
Basically, basically the townsfolk are too scared to leave their houses at night, and the guards on duty are all passed out.
Damn, bro.
And even if you shake one awake, they get on their feet. Wait, the town's in trouble? Okay. He takes 2 steps, falls immediately face first back into the ground.
No, he wouldn't ask him to get up. Basically, he'd just be like, do you know of anybody who is not currently in your condition that could help?
Yeah,
The
where's
captain
like
called. The captain called all the reserves to cover for the men that we've been losing. Wait, I am the reserve. I am a reserve unit.
You're also exhausted. Do you know where the captain is staying? Maybe he is at least capable of giving some assistance. If he's not passed out too.
He was supposed to be on the south side, but I don't know if he's there. He kind of falls back to sleep.
He just pets his shoulder. It's like,
Old Tony, you did well.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like you rest now. Okay.
I guess we go look for the town guard now, huh?
Well, time to check the south if we can.
Yeah.
As you head towards south, you notice, like, real quick, back with Tiercy. Tiercy. Your mom is freaking out a little bit. Arthur! Arthur, wake up! Arthur! Arthur! Oh, no. Arthur, please! Please!
Please tell me I got there in time.
Please wake up, Arthur! As she's like, God, please. She's kind of like
Somebody's still alive?
leaning her head towards his chest. There's a faint heartbeat. He's alive. He's barely alive, but he's alive. Arthur, please. Wake up. Arthur. Piercy. You see your mother figure crying over father figure. In your chest, feel pain. How does Tiercy handle it? This chest pain is not like an attack, but more emotional.
Yeah. Tiercy's going to put a hand on his chest.
You can feel that something has. You can feel like his chest has caved in a bit, and it's like the ribs are crushing his lungs slightly, so he can only take short
No,
breaths.
I meant on Tiercy's chest. Tiercy's going to put a hand on his own chest.
You feel.
I had a lot more to say.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Love you. Tiercy puts a hand on his chest, taking a big deep breath and going, kind of having a fist and tightening it for a second and then putting Tiercy's other hand on his father's chest. He's going to pray to Michael. And cast Healing Word.
What's your healing word?
I forgot, what was it? I think we had...
Like, in this instance, what is your healing word? It doesn't always have to be the same.
Please. Just please over and over again.
You feel tears running down your eyes. As white and gray feathers slowly reach up and kind of slowly wipe your tears away. You open your eyes and see your father just staring back at you. Hey, baby bird. Hey, mama bird. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be fine. I ain't no old owl just yet. What happened? My chest feels tight.
Do I even know what happened?
Apparently some monster attacked him, and Gull ran after it.
Okay. Something came to you in your sleep and tried to attack you. My friends are dealing with it.
Slowly tries to sit up, but he's having a hard time.
Rest.
No. That thing got into this place. My family, it's in trouble. Slowly tries to get up. He kind of falls over the bed a little, with like a little bit of a thump as he reaches underneath the bed. As he pulls out like a case. Here's you've never seen your father have this before. He takes his wings and pops open the case. In there is this beautiful, like absolutely beautiful black rifle with silver markings of shape of like owl feathers on it.
Ooh.
Yeah, Dad's got a gun.
Dad's got a gun.
I can't sing that.
You notice that you remember your dad never said anything about serving or anything like that. And that's mostly how most town's guards get their firearms nowadays. This one seems to be a bit higher brand than the normal firearms of the guards folk.
Mm.
Is everyone's parents like retired adventurers or some shit?
I know. No, this world's just dangerous enough where every household has some way to defend themselves.
True.
Literally, it's like old school America, where it was literally law that you had a firearm in your house back when you were settling. It was the law.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if it was technically the law, but it was either that or you likely get killed. Plus, you also had to go hunting too, so there's that.
And remember, shit like this is why the adventuring corps were made to begin with, because of...
Well, because of shit like this.
Yeah. So every family has some sort of, like, weapon, whether... Spears are the most common. But no, he was never an adventurer. My brother, he retired from... When he died from being the guard captain, gave me this. Like in his will. Never shot it before, but how can it be?
Damn. He's well.
Considering its age, the lack of experience, and your current health situation, a lot harder than you think.
As he kind of holds it up. Seriously, will you help an old man up? As he kind of... And he kind of... You know... He kind of hands you the gun.
Gypsy takes the gun and says, Arthur, rest.
Now what did I tell you, boy? I'm not Arthur to you.
Father.
I'm sorry. I don't do emotional moments well.
Gonna have to protect this place, kiddo.
I'll protect the world for you guys.
No. Man holding a strange pocket watch told me that one day you'll need this. To hold on to it until you did.
I know, Nanny the.
Excuse me?
As you do hold a gun, a bluish glow from all the feathers start to illuminate it. You feel a bond with this weapon, and you will automatically gain the proficiency of black powder weapons for using this one.
Nice.
You also get a sense that this weapon was blessed by Kronos in particular.
Mm-hmm.
Black powder rifle. A black powder rifle blessed by the god of time. Huh. I wonder how that worked.
Magic.
You're not so this weapon doesn't require attunement, but you don't know all the magical properties of it. I will go ahead and put on your sheet on the owl form, because this weapon can only be used in your owl form. I will state that.
Wow.
Damn.
All right.
It's a bird-specific weapon.
Yeah, it's literally made for the fact that your feathers are what's pulling the trigger. Like, this is it's literally made with that in mind. You know what I mean?
It's very trigger happy, so it has to have a light touch, a feathery touch.
Yeah.
Wank. Anyway,
I get it.
that was a really bad joke. Thanks for laughing with me.
Pet.
Like, I'm adding it to your sheet now, Boo.
Okay, I can see.
Hi, Gemma. What you doing, kitty?
Kitty.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait. A bird that has a projectile weapon with a touchy trigger. Okay, so apparently Fiercey has now become Trigger from Disney's Robin Hood.
Who's Trigger?
Oh
I'll show you, hang on.
Bruh.
no! Sheltered kiddo.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna name the gun nut old Betsy?
Oh gosh. Yes.
Yeah.
I can see one thing, but well, not.
The bullets themselves are actually going to not be just normal ammunition. It's actually going to be specialized ammunition called blessed ammo.
Ooh, bless him all. Awesome. Come here.
This is what blessed ammo does.
You want me to just put it in like general or picks or something? Or something?
Memes, maybe.
Memes. It's not
Alright.
really a meme, but sure.
And yeah, no, everything's all set up.
Emma.
You have 15 bullets,
Yes.
but you have no more than that.
Better make
Oh,
it
yes.
fun.
Yes.
I've written down in how many shots you have. He then's like, "Hey kiddo, the old owl's tired. Just hold on to that for me, and I'll be down in a moment to help you
I'll
out.
fucking die before Doll gets back.
Don't jinx it.
Okay, kiddo.
With him.
I'll be back soon.
Be back. I'm gonna meet you downstairs and just after a quick nap.
Rest out.
I love you, Tiercy. I love you too. I love you too. Easy. He slowly falls back to sleep.
Watch over him, please.
He'll be alive when we get back. He'll be alive.
She nods. Tiercy, are you going after that thing?
I must. Protect the town. Protect the world. Protect you.
She nods as he's trembling a bit.
I give her a hug and say, I love you.
God damn it, you changed on me. You've never said that before, Tiercy.
I know what it means now.
She's hugging you, she's crying. She's like, it's a mixture of proud, being scared. My little baby's all grown. You come back to me, okay? If you're not here by morning, you're grounded.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I watch over Arthur, okay? Pa's gonna be okay, sweetie? I love you. Please come back.
I kind of lean over to Papa Bird and go, "Don't you die on me, you little fucker."
I'll allow it this time, Tiercy. She kind of gives you her sun hat. For good luck. She gives you her like sun hat that she uses because she has really pale skin and all that. You head out, and Tiercy, you're basically going to arrive one round late, okay?
Got it.
As everyone else is going to go to the rally point. So, I'm going to draw you guys a box, and you guys are going to and you guys will be in that position. And the enemies will be roughly like this way, okay? You will be starting about 25 feet away from the enemies.
Okay.
Tiercy, you will show up later.
I know, I'm just for ease of moving the tokens.
Yeah.
That's why I just put myself in the back.
Tiercy, someone hurt your Papa Bird.
Yes.
Yes.
Tiercy finally found his emotions. Now he's going to use them to murder the shit out of this thing because
He has a certain set of skills.
He has
Exactly.
developed a certain set of skills.
Use it.
Lose it.
He had a certain set of skills, and then he gained emotion.
I will find you, and I will shoot you.
No, like, if Tiercy chooses to use that gun, I think Kai is going...
Over a certain lifestyle.
Well, here's the thing. I wasn't planning on giving this gun to Tiercy until they left town again, but I'm like, no, this is more
Kind of
fitting.
warranted right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
But once Tiercy finds out what this gun does, I think Kai's gonna lose their shit a little.
Their retribution.
now I'm kind of curious.
And now you have given it to them. Now they can enact their vengeance properly.
Yes.
So
I agree.
put your tokens in the purple box, where remember the purple arrows where the enemies will roughly be, and you are starting about 25 feet away from them.
So melee hitters up front, please.
Yeah, the melee people are gonna have to be up front.
As per usual, just wanted to make sure everyone understood. Melee hitters, please go up front.
I don't know if I'm a melee hitter. I don't know what the word melee means.
You
have to be up close.
Smack.
I'm kind of a mix of both because I've got the speed and the range. So
Yeah, you got.
I have
you got
range,
both.
so
Yeah.
Melody, you are a celestial knight. You are a melee hitter.
Yeah,
Okay.
get your butt up front.
Yes, brother.
That is the third time I've had the feeling of deja vu, and Downhill saying that specific phrase.
Yes, I've
Right.
said it multiple times because Melody keeps forgetting.
I have short-term memory.
You have
No, you
no
don't.
memory.
Melody, honey, if you had short-term memory, you would have remembered it. You have short-term
Also
memory
something
loss.
also something that we kind of need to bring up. Was someone paying the extra was someone giving the Nuka the incense to resummon their familiar?
Yeah, I did.
I don't know if they did or not. We got
Who did? Who did? Who did?
I did.
You did? So that's
Yes,
10.
I did.
Do you have 10 gold worth of incense?
I have 10 incense.
That's a different item.
Okay.
I
have 10 gold.
Then let's just say you burn the gold as well as burning the incense. I just want to give Gray I want to give you guys. Oh yeah, by the way, the spider does not heal with long rest. That requires you to repair it. So you want to just leave the spider here?
Yeah, he's just like.
He's guard dog.
Already
He's
out
guard
of
spider.
Yeah, he's just like
yes.
stay here and look after them. You know. Well,
Do a
It's
dance.
like salutes.
no, he's just like stay here and look after them for now. When I come back, we'll fix you up and you'll be good to go.
It's like the little thing like salutes like.
I love that this map is so universal.
I know, right?
Huh?
And now we're in all the.
Oh, the fact that you can just copy the stuff and just be like boop.
All right, so Kai, I'm gonna put your token on GM layer for a little bit. Now,
Okay.
and two and one. After the first round, you can roll up initiative and all that. You guys
Okay.
quickly make your ways into the woods as you feel a red light pulsing through the woods as you hear chanting coming from like an altar made of different bits of trees and shrubbery.
Question: did we ever find any guards at the south side, like we were gonna go see?
No, but you did leave from the south side, and you did find a guard. He's right here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's right here.
Yay!
Yay!
That's why I was asking. Like, we went to the south end to see if we could find anybody there. That's why.
Let me.
Oh, you. Now I really want to slap you. Guard captain is about to get a kick to the face.
I'm just gonna quickly see if I can find a magic, like
Excuse me.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
how do you spell circle?
Wait, out of curiosity, what level are we?
C-U-R-C-L-E, I believe.
Circle.
Thank you.
You guys are level 4, almost to level
Okay.
5.
Oh, so
Alright.
close.
Blue, you are a little bit further, but I'm hoping to catch you up soon.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm hoping to catch you up soon. Alright.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, this one looks pretty nice. So I'll go ahead and... You guys notice, like, this... let me just rearrange this.
Is the guard captain what I'm trying to figure out?
You guys notice a glowing circle made of blood, and as well as people's... You see purpley smoke leaving the demon going into the circle. And so I will let you guys know, out of character, what the demon was originally going to do was harvest dreams, rest, and sanity. That's why everyone was paranoid, that's why everyone was tired, and that's why no one will have ambition. He was stealing those to... Mel, please roll D something for your nat 1. I didn't even call for initiative, but I'm still keeping that.
Sorry?
It's all good, it's all good.
I seen Cam roll initiative. I'm like, are we rolling initiative?
Sorry, Cameron's excited to beat the shit out of
That's
the
why I
guard.
seen. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Roll a d6, see what happens.
So hashtag 1
D6.
D6.
No,
That's
not hashtag,
R.
/r space 1d6.
Yeah.
6, both 2 and 4.
Yeah.
So, no, that's really bad. Half movement for 3 rounds, and you cannot take reactions until the end of your next turn. And first attack, and either the first attack is made against you with advantage before your next turn, or the first attack you make before your next turn is with disadvantage. And you also have half movement for 3 turns.
Yeah, we established that part.
Alright. Yeah, no, are you guys just going in and trying to stop this? Or are you gonna actually let them continue?
Oh, frick no.
No, we're gonna stop that shit. Fuck that. Oh.
Alright, so, let me put some music. Let's just do long fight.
Do we get a surprise round?
I don't know. I mean, the one technically knew that. I mean, he knew Dawn was coming because she was chasing
How about
his blood.
this? How about this? Real quick, I want... Okay. Let's say... Sure. You'll get 1 surprise round on all the enemies except for the devil, because he knew you guys were coming. You know?
At the very least, he knew that the one was coming.
Yeah.
He just kind of assumed that the others probably would be too.
Don't forget to roll your dog up.
I thought I did.
No, you didn't. It's not on the turn order.
You didn't, you just didn't click him, so I'll just add his initiative real quick.
I thought I did.
You didn't have him selected, is what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on then.
Alright, so...
It's okay.
We already fixed it. It's okay.
So
It's
I'm
okay.
gonna put those there for a reminder. You guys hear in a strange language none of you guys understand. Oof mat the okosma vishokakri. As the devil is chanting,
What language is this?
Probably a demonic?
Abyssal
Yeah.
would be
Abyssal?
closer
never mind.
or infernal. One of those
okay,
two, I would argue.
Not primordial.
No. Oh, fuck no.
So what?
Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm actually gonna use stealth rules real quick. So, real quick, I would like stealth checks from Sev, Mel, Cam, Sophia, and Nuka for surprise rounds.
Alright.
Basically, to see if you guys actually sneak up on these guys. So the Murata, well,
Oh, 13.
Oh.
Tim.
roll a d6, Mel.
Oh.
I mean, not
I'm spotty.
not Mel, but Cam. And I'll just do one for the captain and one for like the group of cultists, because the devil won't. That's a d10. Oh,
Didn't you say roll a d10?
d6. 6, same thing as Mel, so half movement and yeah, okay. So, you guys try to get closer, and Doll, you're ready to go sprinting in, and then you end up hitting a sinkhole, like a small one, and just falling over into into a bunch of bushes, making a lot of cracks and all that. Basically, and the captain will look over and point out, there are people here. We cannot let them interrupt the ritual. Stop them! Basically, that none of you guys...
Go for hole!
Yeah.
You want to go for hole.
Go for hole. A little golfer comes out and... kind of angrily...
Dude.
Because the sinkhole would be a hell of a lot more problems than that.
What if we just hold this like down?
I've been practicing my voices, and I actually have water now. We
Lotus
can't...
looks down,
Wait,
looks at,
let me do the
looks at
captain's
it.
voice again.
Sorry.
We can't let them interrupt the ritual. Stop them! And Lotus, say what you're saying.
Lotus should just look down at the freaking groundhog, look at Doll. I can't say what the groundhog said. It's pronouncing pretty nice stuff. How about you fucking...
He kind of digs back underground. Very angry. You now have an... Cam, in your enemies list, write random mole.
Random gopher.
Random golfer.
Random gopher's just like, yeah, nope.
Random gopher.
End of the campaign. Doll is like one death save away. I don't fucking know. End of the campaign. Doll is dying. Luckily, like, someone will be right. Like, Doll passed their death save and they're like, oh my god, now someone can pick me up. Nope, there's a turn between you guys. What do you mean? The gopher came back!
The gopher came back the very
next day. But
So, Rose, your cover's blown. Your cover's blown. What are you gonna do?
Mine? I got 20.
22 perception from the captain.
Oh, damn.
Basically, what I'm saying story-wise is Cam and the angry gopher broke your cover. Like, broke your surprise. But all honesty, the captain just rolled fairly fucking well.
Yeah.
Okay, boy.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, what do you the fuck you want to do? Why did you think I asked you that?
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
Bum, bum, bum,
I
bum.
think this is the most I've smiled in a while.
I'm sorry. As Cassie says, our dates, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, our dates, ladies and gentlemen, yeah. Okay, that's gotta be kept at some point, because that's gonna be one of the things that you post on your thing.
I have so much backlog.
Anyway, she will, like, noticing her cover is blown, she will, say, Midnight, let's go. Transform! Let's transform! Or
These
something,
demons are
I
about
don't
to
know.
get him.
Are you
These demons are
sure?
about to
Hold
get
on,
him.
hold on. Are you sure you want to transform here?
I'll move, so I'll make sure none of my party gets blind.
Because remember, that is now a thing. Every time you transform, people within like a burst one of you, like 5 feet around you, has to make a con save or be blinded for 1 round.
That's why I was gonna move.
Yeah, let's
Like-
not.
Yeah, move
No.
and then transform.
Yeah, my idea
Yeah,
was
back a
move
couple
kind of
paces
close
and then do it.
toward the baddies and then try blind them, but would that blind the party as well though?
Lotus just.
If you got closer to these guys down here,
Yeah, that's what I was
technically no, because I think
asking.
you said that we have to be a 5 foot, a
5 foot around you.
Yeah, which
So
means
if you
if you
went
go
right
over
here,
here, which
right in
means
the
if you
middle
go
of
here,
these?
it'd be like you know. Yeah.
I can probably. I don't want to get too close.
If you can get right here, like right in between all 3 of them, you can hit all 3 of them.
Not super close. Okay, sure.
But that's 40 feet, yeah. They have
I
30
can
of
move right there though.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
well,
move
yeah,
right
if you
there.
go here,
Well,
yeah,
blind
if you
some
go-
of them.
you can at least get this guy and maybe that guy, I don't know.
Here.
Rose, I need you to make me a dex saving throw.
First, before.
Yep,
Okay.
before you get there. Right here, actually.
Okay.
You would run into a problem.
Uh oh. Okay.
Don't tell me to go for laid traps.
Not the gopher.
Please.
Not the gopher, but I feel like the gopher should lay traps now, but no. The cultist.
Don't give
The
DM
cult. The cult.
dexterity.
Yeah, dex save.
Dex save.
You fail.
As a rope pulls up and sneers you.
Oh. What type of rope is this? Like
Like
one of those nets?
Now I'm just picturing a rope just like
no, like
showing
it's
up
one
in-
of those hunter traps. Like when a rabbit goes by, it can sneer and fling them into the air. So now you're hanging
okay.
from this small tree right here, upside down.
Guys,
It will take your action to cut yourself down. And you are 10 feet up, by the way. So you will take 1d6 at minimum.
Oh goody. Oh goody.
Like, brun. And this cultist right here is like, holy shit, that actually worked. God damn, thank you, Jerry. He kind of turns over to Jerry, and he's like, yeah, I told you that would be helpful.
I'm about to use some vintage
Jerry.
I know, right? Now, if we could just teach the DM the difference between a sneer and a snare.
I know. But is that before I couldn't can
Before
I
you get here,
transform right here?
you could transform right here, yeah. Go right.
Yeah.
You transform?
Yeah.
Okay, you use your action to transform, and let's see all the people within 5 feet of you that you blind.
Lotus just puts on her. Lotus puts
Oh,
on
I
her
didn't blame anyone.
sunglasses.
You didn't point a damn person.
But you are a magical girl now. You're just roped.
Yeah.
No.
She
Nope.
just-
Nope.
I can't blame anyone. Dang it.
Nope. You got snared. You're hanging upside down.
You're
Rude.
upside down. You're in a trap.
Question.
I asked. Yes.
Can I shoot my Eldritch Flash this way?
It would be with disadvantage, but yeah. Because you're aiming upside down, but you've already used your fucking action to transform. Remember, transforming is still a goddamn action.
That's right. But I thought you said something about
I'm making it a bone.
If you make a spell attack.
If you use a spell.
If you use an
Spell
attack.
attack, not for a.
I love that you did pay.
Josie.
It's on your sheet, but I do love that you did pay attention to that. So I would give you a clap and a half. It's Midnight's turn. Midnight's just shaking their head as taking over Midnight. They're going to go over here and cut you free with their action. So basically, and Josie, you will take 1d6 bludgeoning damage. You take 1 damage landing on your noggin.
Ow. Wait, ow!
Alright, Jet's turn.
Echo!
Let's go, boy. Nope.
Is he flying or is he running? Gray?
Technically, they'd both be going because of the fact that he's on him, and yes, he's flying.
Alright, so remember, he has reduced movement while you're riding him.
Yeah.
While flying. So he has... So normally he has 25 feet, he has 15 feet to fly.
Yeah, that'd be...
So he could move 30 if he dashes. But remember, you are a long-range hitter.
Yeah.
Hello, ride your dragon pup.
Oh, yes. 20? I can fly 20 feet, right? Or is it 5?
Right here, because of the fact that it's reduced.
Because Duca is a little heavy, and I don't think your pup has the mountable property.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah.
He.
Yeah, he I know that's one property you want him to get, but that's like next level you can get it, but...
Do I have that? Oh, no.
No.
I need that. This ride Midnight into battle.
So, you're moving...
Where I think?
Where are you moving? You got 15 feet, and then you can dash for 30.
If you want
But that
to
is your
here,
action.
And this dash here. Go, if you want.
Alright, that's 15. What do you want? Anything else? Like, what else does Jet want to do? Like, Josie's been cut down, by the way.
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot he can really do unless he just does his breath thing, but... And maybe wait for a little bit for that.
You want to hold off? You want to make maybe a ready action if a cultist gets close, so you just bite him?
Yeah.
Okay. Nuka, your turn.
Go, Nuka!
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
That's right. I think, is it an action to get up, though? Or is that movement?
That is just half your movement. That is half your movement.
Okay.
On who?
Fire. Oh.
This guy.
This guy? That does hit. Roll damage. Alright, that's exactly enough to kill him.
Fire. Sorry. Nice.
Alright. So, is that it?
That's but I don't think he has any bonuses, so he's just hanging out here, I guess.
Okay.
They don't have a lot of hit points.
They're squishy.
This cultist is gonna go over here. And this cultist is gonna go over here. This cultist's body is going to slowly be dragged this way. This body, like this cultist, is going to go here. And this cultist is going to run up, grab the body, and then chuck the body into the circle.
Oh, hey, look! We have a chew toy.
Mm-hmm.
The heck?
Okay, and That was this guy's whole action. So these three get to now have their turns. Oh, you didn't roll your initiative, Blue?
Damn.
Remember to roll a d6, by the way. For
Yeah, I do have a question.
what's up?
Did the doggo not have his held action? We now have a chew toy.
Yeah, I know. I'm handling all of this first, and then
Okay.
yeah, half movement for 3 rounds. So you are half your normal movement.
Yeah.
This doesn't mean your Tempest movement is half, though, Blue. Remember that. It's just your normal overland, and we round to the nearest 5. Okay, do your held action for this guy right here.
Huh?
Held action. Fight him.
Nom.
That hits. Roll damage.
Alright, one moment.
Hover the word attack where you rolled the dice, and it will roll the damage, okay? Just like you did Firebolt.
Oh. Hit the attack. Oh, the attack? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you wanted me to hit the claw.
No.
The claw, but okay.
No, the word attack. Yeah, like that. 8. Yeah, he's still up. But he looks very injured. Okay, now this cultist up here, after being bitten by the dog, is going to attempt to stab the dog with his scimitar. Stabbing noises. 9. That misses, I believe. Fucking... I forgot your dog has like 17 goddamn AC.
It's a good AC.
I built my boy to be a tank, remember?
Yeah, but Jesus Christ, I forgot how tanky. By the way, these two are going to have advantage on the prone fucking magical girl. Roll 1.
Help.
That hits. Dealing 5.
Yep.
And the other one's turn. 30-20, dealing 2. So, Sophia, you take 7.
Yay.
And Sophia, I need... Let's see. Sophia, you feel a pulse of, like, madness start to seep into your blood a bit.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna have to put a little
Okay.
mark on you, just for later.
Okay, I'm worried about that.
You got hit twice. Okay. Doll's turn.
Alright. Punch.
Okay, go ahead. Yep, that hits and that kills.
Nice.
What else?
Step forward.
Okay,
Punch.
roll. That misses.
Yeah, I'm just standing on top of his friend's body now, too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anything else?
No.
Alright, so that little boot goes down to 2 more turns. Captain's turn.
My little blue goes down to 2 more turns.
I'm gonna run up here. And Doll.
Hi. I wanted to have a chat with you about how ineffective your guards are, but it seems you have approached me first.
He's going to use his flail.
Oh fuck.
That does hit. Scaling 5, he has multi-attack. And so he's gonna flail you again.
I see. It is the kind of chat then.
You should be proud. You will serve as a great reminder of the beast's awakening. And you're going to get 2 of these little dots too. Melody, you have half movement, and it is an action to summon.
Oh, you're in a.
It's an action to summon. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna summon So I like to ask everyone, do you think this is a toga needed situation?
Up to you.
Our sort of kind of tank is currently getting the crap beat out of her because guard. Probably.
Yes, I see. Now, warning, if I do summon Toga, I will not be able to summon any other celestial spirits.
That's right.
I know.
Toga takes everything.
Yeah.
Toga takes a lot, yeah.
I'm asking everyone in my group, do you think this is a Toga needed situation?
Yeah.
Do you want this?
Either that or the bear.
Or the spider.
Somebody that can actually pack a punch.
The
The
spider.
ones that can pack a punch is... Well, I would take out my new one, but he's not statted, unfortunately, and I think taking him out right now would just freak out the rest of the fucking party.
Estelle would probably be, other than Toga, Estelle is probably your highest DPS. But she has to vanish from the field, come back, stab, you know?
Vanish again, yeah, I know.
Yeah, the in and out.
Yeah, that...
Your spider one?
Yeah.
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 She likes to prey on her meals.
No, that's literally how she has to fight. To get good opportunity attacks and shit.
I know.
Yeah.
And it does work,
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is she
And with
the one
her-
that needs like blood or something?
Yeah. She's the one. And with this, I could possibly also have just one more celestial summon.
It'd be a one point summon though. Like Lupin.
Exactly.
Like Lupin.
Like Lupin or Grizzly.
Yeah.
Alright, either way, so it is then, I suppose.
Alright.
Vote.
Are you sure?
Everyone,
I vote Toga.
this is the chance to change y'all's minds.
You got one for Toga.
I'm good for that too.
Toga.
Okay.
Estelle.
So,
2 Estelles. It's up to Josie or Sev. Blue? Lion Spirit or Spider Spirit?
Lion.
Toga. And Rose? Lion or Spider?
Spider.
We're fucking drawn.
DM's choice.
I'm gonna roll a D6. Evens, Toga, odds, Estelle. Okay, Estella.
alright. Lotus would quickly take out Estelle's key and whisper, open the shadow gate of the spider. Estelle.
You will be summoned.
Kitty.
Of course.
Kitty.
Hello, Master. How can I help you today? Oh, another fight so quickly.
My apologies, Estelle. I know you must be tired.
It's mostly the fact that I'm more of a social assassin, and you keep throwing me into these highly combative situations. I'm just saying. That's fine. Who is my target?
Oh, God.
Who is my target?
Alright, so I would like to ask everyone, do we want to go to the one that's probably chanting, which is probably all the way over here? I'm assuming downhill?
I don't know.
I need to observe. We're in a fucking tree, so...
I think we're just under the tree. It just looks like we're on
Well, you have a party member that's currently getting done by by 2 people. Plus
Yeah.
another party member that's currently getting beat up by the captain.
I feel like if we get rid of the demon, though, all of our
Lotus just goes... Lotus just goes, my apologies, Estelle. I'll take that into consideration next time. However, do you see the devil mark?
I do. He is my target?
Wait,
Alright.
he is your target.
She vanishes
He's
into
over-
the ethereal plane. Okay, Mel, take the rest of your turn.
I am going to take out my sword and stand in a stance, and I'm going to hold that action.
You can't. Summoning was an action.
Fuck, I can't hold it.
No, you can't hold an action because you already used your action.
Fuck, there's not much I can do.
You have your sword out, so let's just call it here. So, it is the demon's turn. Roshikov. He kind of looks at his, at this human here. The human nods as the demon will continue chanting, but take his hand and kind of push the human into the circle.
Self-sacrifice? That's what I'm thinking.
Sev, you have half movement, and it is your turn.
Half movement, so what
It's
Round it to the nearest
what
5.
would be half of 45?
20.
it's in 20, I think.
Yeah,
Well-
20 around down, yeah.
20.
Like it near him or something.
Yeah.
That guy, right?
Huh?
Yeah. Him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say he's a bad guy. He just seems to be the captain. He seems to just be, trying to flail Doll. It's up to you. Good and evil is perspective, Blue.
I mean, fair point, but
Yeah,
at
he
the
did.
moment he
did attack Doll.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
did check well though.
That's all you had to say.
Like,
Good and
also
evil.
is on
Good and
the
evil is
ground.
perspective. Did he attack Doll? Yes. That's all you had to say. Just
Yes.
Let's see. 4 tempestuous magic to work.
you have to cast a spell of that kind before or after using it. So if you
Or after you cast it.
move 15, right?
No, I'll move 10.
You move 10, sorry. I thought it was better than I thought it was.
Let's see. So. I'll go to here.
You move 10 with your Tempest magic.
No. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
No, well, no. This is
Normal
part of
movement?
my
Okay.
normal movement. Yeah.
Alright, you have 10 normal left. You have 10 normal left.
I've only got 20 with that grand total, so yeah. Okay.
The bloody, like, mole holes, like, you got your foot stuck in one, now it hurts a little. 8 misses. If you're aiming for, 8 misses.
Has to be at least a first level spell for me to be able to use Tempestuous Magic, so.
Yeah, remember to minus your 2 MP from your blue bar.
Yep.
doggone those molehills.
I know. I know,
Do
right?
something about that.
We're buying.
It is why we chose this area. We knew that you city folk wouldn't be able to survive the molehill traps. Wahahaha! Joking, of course.
DM's like, great, I should have thought of that.
I really should have. But I feel like you guys would have been pissed if I planned that.
Alright, now.
Right? And I would have laughed my ass off.
Hold on.
Hang on, Mel.
Sev, you have
I'll use it. Yeah.
Tempest
Now I'll
magic?
use the 10 feet of Tempestuous Magic to move here,
Okay.
and then the last 10 feet of my normal movement to move there.
Okay, remember, this water is rough terrain.
Even for me?
Actually, not for you, because you have a swim speed, so you are good.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
that is it. Kai, you join combat now. Can I get you to roll initiative? You start over here. Pidgey is so happy for you.
Pidgey is happy that Kai is now joining. Yay! Sweet.
Coming out of the woods, wearing what looks to be a sun hat and a murderous look in their eyes. Or actually, no. Kai, you describe how you enter the scene.
Nah. Sun hat murderous rage.
Holding the gun.
Lotus.
Who fucking
It's more like a lever action gun.
Who fucked her papa? Well, her mom did, but that's a whole other topic.
Yeah, I know, right?
13, not bad. Okay, and Rose, your turn.
Yes.
I need you to make me a con save.
Oh, goody.
Oh.
Save.
Rose, you take 2 damage,
Okay.
and this goes up to 4.
Should I be worried about that? So should. I like to use my movement to get up.
Have your movement to get up. Yep.
Yeah. Thank you. Since they're would be a disadvantage if I just blocks them.
Yeah, because they're within 5 feet of you. Still want to try it?
I'll try it. Yeah, I'll try.
Okay. Targeting the one right in front of you?
Yes.
Okay, roll it.
Oops, that's normal.
And roll it again with the lower number intended.
Let me roll it again.
Yeah, just roll normal again. And we'll take the
normal
lower.
again?
Yeah, then we'll take the lower.
Okay.
Okay, 20 does hit. Roll damage.
Oh, which one? The first one or the second?
Either one. It's not a crit, so... they take 8 force damage. And that is adding a charisma mod, because I made sure of that.
Okay.
They're still up.
Great. So, what you gave me, since I did Eldritch
You
Blast,
need
I
to
can...
cast a first level spell first, then you can bonus action Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what we tried to.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's a new power. Give Rose some time. But
Yes.
you
new
have
power.
you have
Figure
you have
out.
15 feet of movement if you want to move away, but that will proc opportunity attacks from 2 of them.
Yeah, and it's an action. It's a
You only
action to disengage.
yeah, unless you're a rogue, which it's bonus action.
Yeah. Is it an action to to arm myself, just in case if
Yeah, to take the dodge action. Yeah,
okay, never mind then.
it's gonna stay there.
Yeah, don't want them to hit me. I have less health already.
Midnight. Midnight is going to.
Kill kitty.
Midnight's gonna move here. And they are going to attempt to swipe at the... They're going to attempt to, you know what? They're going to attempt to do... they're not gonna move there, actually. Okay, where they are. Because I forgot Midnight's the spellcaster. They're going to do Toll the Dead on the one that you just hit with Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
They pass, so they take no damage.
Dang it.
And that is it for Midnight. Before Jet's turn,
Mm-hmm.
My master ordered you to die. You will obey. 23 does hit. And he passes the con save.
Fuck.
So he takes half the poison
What
damage.
the heck?
He takes half the poison damage, so that's
Yeah,
4 and
refresh my
3.
roll.
So he takes 7. Alright, that's Estelle's turn. Jet. Doggo. What do you want Doggo to do?
Woo! Alrighto.
Yes. Go, go, go.
I'm looking at something.
You're fine. I should have like made like midnight. I have a little bit both. Like can attack and do some belt stuff.
Okay. First things first. I'm gonna actually try something. Where is my damn thing? Okay. Now you said that is not what I wanted. Yeah. Sorry.
It's okay. Take your time.
She checking something real quick. Oh, that's but
if it's flying, it's 20. If it's flying, it's like.
I believe that would be here.
What are you trying to do?
Now I'm gonna check something. Sorry, it's taking me a minute.
You're fine. Take your time.
Wait, what is the distance though? Okay. Damn. Wait, the hell's the distance on this?
What are you trying to do? It's just saying.
One moment, Gray. Can you show me how you moved again?
Oh, yeah, hang on. Because I was like right here, I believe. Yes?
Like, I believe maybe right here? Like, up one? Oh, no, right here, yeah. Or no, you were up one. You were up one.
Okay.
Okay, and then you basically moved through Doll, right?
Well, over, but yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, move it over. 3. So I'd put right here, I think.
But you basically moved past this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so to be right here, you would have to move past this guy. Godin's in attack range, so he would get an opportunity attack, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
He will attempt it on Jet.
Actually, you're gonna go...
17 does hit. So Jet's gonna take 5 bludgeoning damage. And you get a fun...
Actually, I think he would go up here, wouldn't it?
Huh?
Wouldn't he... Or wouldn't the thing be up here?
Yeah, but Jet was still been out of attack opportunity range.
Yeah, I'm just saying he would have more likely been up here instead of
Yeah.
there.
But
Sorry.
you still would have been in attack opportunity range.
Yeah, I would have. I was just...
Yeah. But, basically...
You said 15, not a whole 20, so I was moving him back up a bit.
Yeah, but...
I'm a play fair.
But, Jet now, you notice... You notice Jet's wings are quivering a bit.
Oh boy. Come on. One good shot.
Breathing a little heavily.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
How far is the range for my, for his breath attack?
15 feet.
Let's see here. Okay, so that means...
You're barely out of range.
Yeah, okay, I have to wait.
You can hit this guy, if you really want to waste it. Or you can just claw him.
No, I'm just freaking claw his butt. I'm saving my freaking thingy on this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go nom.
Okay, roll the hit.
Fight goes nom.
That hits, roll damage.
Night, Mom. Love you.
Alright. Alright, and that is Jet's turn. Nuka.
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
A lot of things.
Please. You know what? You know what? He's right here. So I'm gonna do something I haven't done. I've not really done much of.
Chill Touch is a ranged spell.
It is?
Uh-huh. So that'd be disadvantage.
Oh, fuck.
Even says the range, like 120 feet.
Shit. Okay, then. Because I was like, okay, touching people.
Yeah, no, it's a really messed up name, but no, yeah, it's a ranged spell.
Come on. Okay, fine.
Consume life force. You still want to do it with disadvantage or not?
No, I'm gonna look at...
You want a bonus action, do your sword, and then maybe try to stab? You know what I mean? Like, bonus action, clap hands, make your sword blade? Or not? Right?
How about this instead?
Okay. Burning hands.
Oop.
What's your spell? Hold on. I know there's a spell save. And that would also catch Sophia in the crossfire if you're sure.
Oh, shit. Sophie Duck.
You don't really have any melee spells, Duka.
Damn it.
That's why I gave you the sword, like the sword arm thing.
Okay, fine.
Gonna use your sword arm?
Fine. Yeah.
That is a level 1 spell, so we'll take 2 MP.
Yeah.
And then roll sword arm.
Sword.
Sword arm.
And go swoosh.
That hits. Roll damage.
That enthusiasm was great.
I know, right?
Arm attack.
Yeah. Roll. And he's dead.
Nice.
This guy's not dead. Alright.
That is Nuka's turn. Cultist's turn. This one here is going to... Let's see. Okay, first the one up here. The one up here is going to hit try to hit Nuka. Like, Nuka, you just killed somebody. Yeah. So, bonk. 18 does hit. Nuka, you take 3 slashing. And guess what you get?
I get the Lulu signal thingy.
Yep.
Yay!
And this one will hold its action and get right here. After holding his action. Tiercy, your turn. Kai.
I'm now worried about what that guy's doing.
Hi, random mystery person over here.
In a single target. Okay.
Okay, who the fuck is this?
I don't know.
I keep getting rid of them. I keep getting rid of them, and somebody keeps placing that fucker.
I'm not doing anything.
What the heck?
I don't know, but I have control over it, so
It's one of yours.
it's one of mine.
Yeah.
I don't know what of mine though.
Yours is you're here.
I know I'm up here. But it has like my stats on it, so I was like, I don't know whose it is.
Okay.
'Cause all of mine have pictures.
What are you doing for your turn?
Guiding bolt this fucker.
You can guiding bolt?
Yep.
What level? Estella is in your way.
You might want to.
You may want to move like one
Fiverr.
square and then do guiding bolt.
I'll go here.
Okay. That's I believe that's more of a clean shot.
Okay. Now, see, I'm between guiding bolt because more damage or gun because gun. I don't know. Guiding bolt damage, but gun.
Do you want to see what gun does?
I want to see what gun does.
Do you want to fire gun?
Let's fire gun.
Okay, roll to hit with gun. As you steady your aim with the gun, you pew and
Whiff.
and because you're not used to firing gun, you pew and it lands into the ground. But you notice like a bluish portal tries to open up to catch the bullet. But it didn't. It like your aim was just that bad. Like a little blue portal opens up, but you don't know what it would have done. So that you still have movement if you want to use it.
Alright.
Like you still have 10. You still have minus 10 feet, so 20 feet left. The water is difficult terrain. I will say that.
And that's an action.
Yeah.
I don't even have that ready. I love that spell though, it's my favorite spell. And that's an action. Damn. Alright. Here. Is this okay because there's a little bit of water on the square? On the edge.
Yeah, they'll be fine if you go along the edge. I'll allow it.
Stop! Hold on. Delete. Stop it.
What?
It came back again.
Nani?
The random character came
The
back.
mystery man.
Mystery. No, this mystery man, this wants to be part of the Gold Soul.
Anyway, yeah, you can move there. That's fine. That's the end of Tiercy's turn. Doll, make a con save.
Alright. I'm trying a new thing.
Make a con save, please.
Okay.
Okay. Take 2 damage. Okay?
Okay.
We take 2 damage, and this gets doubled.
Oh, right, forgot. Alright.
Now take the rest of your turn. You still have half movement.
Yes. 2.
Okay.
Going after this guy.
Okay.
That was timing, though.
Wait, you guys actually heard that?
Yeah. So, you use 10 feet. How do you want to do the rest?
I'm using Ruby's Wrath,
Ooh.
and I'm targeting this guy. He's clearly up to something, and I don't want him to continue being up to something. Wait a sec, I got a bunch of shit I need to...
Alright, so I need you to roll your martial arts die and add your wisdom.
Martial arts die.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be my unarmed attack, right?
Mm-hmm. But instead of dex, you add your wisdom skill. So the 4 plus whatever your wisdom mod.
It's the same thing.
Same, plus 2?
Yes.
Okay. So, remember, that takes a key point, and it's going to bounce off him and go into him. So, he's going to take 6, and he is also going to take 6. Alright. Anything else?
I'm gonna go back. So, to try and increase the flanking on this guy.
Okay. That's fair. But-
Wait. Technically, it still has 30 feet to move. It could still hit the guard.
No. After hitting the target, passes through them and keeps moving until its 30 feet is used up. It doesn't gain more 30 feet.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that means
Basically, it goes pow, pow.
Yeah.
Pow, pow, pow.
It wouldn't be able to bounce to him. He's too far. Remember, okay, so
So it'd be 5 feet.
Doll moves here. Doll moves
Okay.
here.
Mm.
Goes to him, and then uses the 5 feet to go to him. Because it wouldn't be able to travel 5... Yeah, it wouldn't... Because for it to do that, it would have to be 55 feet, like that.
Oh no, I thought she was shooting the other guy. I didn't know she was shooting this guy.
Yeah,
So yeah, we go. Pew, pew.
but yeah, are we all good?
But no, I am also
Yee.
going to yell at the rest of the party, get the demon. That's the one who hurt, I'm going to tell... I can't remember the name of your character.
Tiercy.
Tiercy.
I'm going to tell Tiercy that's...
Papa.
And point at the demon, that's the thing that hurt your dad.
Alright, so he is going to assure an action. So first, he's going to make his 2 attacks. First one on Doll. 11. Misses. Next one on Nuka. 18 hits.
Ouch.
Dealing... Oh, that's max damage. Nope, that's close to max, but not actual max. So, that's 1 off from max. So you take 11. Go ahead and minus your 11. And you're going to gain another little point. Next, he's going to use his Accent Surge to basically take an additional action this turn. What he's going to do with that is he's going to first try to hit Doll again. Nat 1, okay. Let's see what Nat 1 does. Critical failures, attacks. I roll a d8. 5. For 1 opportunity attack by within range of you. Hey, Doll, get an opportunity attack.
Yay.
He did try to hit you. I feel like you could have countered him. That misses.
I would have loved it.
And the second attack, will be on Estelle. Oh, the duality of men. I see. Come on, that he's gonna choose to deal additional damage equal to his CR, which his CR is 4. So Estelle is going to take 18 magical damage, gain 1 of these little funny counters, and then take another 4 damage. Estelle is now considered bloodied. Melody. Estella has just got bonked pretty fucking hard.
Wouldn't I get advantage because flanking?
Yeah, you would have. Go ahead and roll. Forgot about that.
Lotus. Oh.
Just roll unarmed again. Still miss.
Estella's bloodied.
He does. He does have a shield. Like, he's wearing armor and he has a shield.
Lotus would look at Estelle with a look of, do you think you could continue sort of look? Or only she could see her.
She's giving you the look of, I leave no job unfinished.
Lotus respects her and says, do what you must.
And what does Lotus want to do?
Lotus? We're gonna try to sneak. We're gonna try to sneak around. So, without anyone noticing, except for probably the party.
Roll stealth?
Yeah, we're gonna try to roll my stealth. Probably fail, but I probably fall into another fucking gopher hole. As it loads.
Okay. If anyone's looking for you, they'll have to beat that stealth check and do your movement. You have half movement, so you have 15 feet.
1, 2.
So you get 3 squares.
Right here?
You get 3 squares.
1, 2, and 3. Right there.
That's 1.
That's 1?
Yeah. 1. That's 1. Diagonals count as 1.
2 and 3's right here.
No, that's 2. Because you
So
were right
2?
here. Yeah. This.
It's right here.
That would be 3.
Oh, right there.
Yeah, you were 1 down. Okay, that is it for Mel. As the demon laughs. Now, I don't have to focus on this anymore. Alright, thank you for your assistance, my servant. Anything for the great Beastmaster. And now the servant's going to use his held action to drink a vial. He is going to gain 8 HP as he drinks a health potion. And now I can deal with some of these pesky pests. For my master.
I want to say this out loud, but both of my parents are now in the room.
He's going to notice the wolf boy away from the pack, and he's going to come up here towards Sev.
Uh-oh.
And he's going to claw attack you. 17. I believe that does hit Blue, right?
Yeah.
I need you to make me a 13 DC strength saving throw or fall prone. You fall prone. Also,
In
your
the
half
water, too.
your half movement was down to 2 turns, and Melody's is down to 1 turn, and so is Cam's.
By the way,
So the little
By the way,
boots should be at 1. Yep, Cam.
did shout that. Doll did shout that, so.
And you take 10. It's all
Can
mine.
I cast a spell from prone?
You can, but it's disadvantage of its range.
Okay.
Like while you're prone, you basically have disadvantage, and but don't worry, it's gonna become worse.
Can I use a reaction in response to that?
What reaction?
Hellish Rebuke?
Yes, you could do it right before you go prone.
Okay.
So, but that will take a Warlock spell.
I know.
So that would take an actual spell slot.
Yeah.
Okay, so he has to do a DC 13 dex.
Super low.
Um,
God, that
Yeah,
damage is terrible.
you just rolled shit.
Just rolled shit.
Oh, nat 1.
Wow.
Saving throws. Nat 1. He rolls a d8. Ah, that's funny.
He falls prone too.
Yeah.
Haha!
Okay, so you guys knock each other over.
Yeah,
Nerd.
but he takes 1 fire damage. He has resistance to fire.
That's fair.
Yeah, but while he's prone, he can still do this shit.
10?
Yeah.
Okay, 10.
He's going
The
to.
hellish rebuke, the hellish rebuke.
No.
That'd be
Actually,
great.
hold on. Fuck you, no. Fuck you, no. He has magic resistance, so it's
He has
9.
advantage.
Yeah, so he rolled. He still failed, but he got a 9, not a nat 1.
That tells me
Okay.
that what I do isn't magic.
No, because what you did is saving. He gets it on saving throws, not spell attacks. But you make a custom spell attack. It's more key based.
Got it.
It's like Sun Soul. But he's now going to use, because he has multi attack. He can either do 2 claw attacks, or he can do Crushing Presence, which is a melee spell. Since you are prone, he gets advantage on this. 12? Does 12 hit? I'm not sure if 12 hits. Blue?
Huh?
Does 12 hit?
Yeah.
Alright, he's gonna start sitting on your chest. You're gonna take 8 psychic damage. You are considered grappled. And you are prone. So we'll just put that little net there. You need to make a DC 14 con save, please.
So he still kind of works like a hag, not the D&D hag, but just a civilized hag.
Yeah, no. He's very close to it. I need a DC 14 con save, please, Sev. Alright, you are paralyzed. The fail save is restrained. It can't stand up while grappled by the creature. If it's restrained at the end of its next turn, the creature must repeat the saving throw, becoming paralyzed on failure. Each time the creature ends its turn grappled by the mirror, the mirror deals 3d6 plus 3 psychic damage to the target, but he can only grapple one creature at a time. So Seb, basically, he is draining your life force as he's sitting on your chest. As your body is going underwater, he's like, I'll drown you and drain your life force at the same time. Stupid boy.
I can breathe
Yeah,
underwater.
Seb's like, I'm.
He fucked up.
Seb could smile, he would.
He doesn't know you can breathe underwater.
Exactly.
Um.
Draining my life.
I didn't get out of my
He'll
system.
kill me, so either way.
Okay.
I'm just testing this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright. I did good.
So.
Can I do this?
Yeah. One moment.
Tentacles.
Yeah. So you summon a tentacle of water to basically right beside you.
Yep.
As you call upon. Tell me how you call upon your mother's power. Roleplay this. I want to hear this shit.
Well, I'm paralyzed, right? So.
You can still mentally call for your mother's power.
Right. I just basically, pretty much try to visualize what I want to happen in my mind, and I'm just like, well, okay, I'm in a pretty bad spot, so, you know, I pretty much visualized the last time I saw her, and kind of the small bit of physical contact that she made with her pinky on top of my little head. I kind of think about that for just a moment, to the small bit of physical connection that I had with her, you know.
The watery tentacle comes up, and I assume it's going to attack this creature.
I'm hoping I can like grab him by the throat or something, you know. Like I'm hoping I can like yank him off me or something. I don't know.
Let's see what you do with the attack. Let's see what that. Well, if you get a nat 20, I'll let him remove it. But if not, I'll just give you advantage on the save. If that's fair, you know. All right, that is cold damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he takes normal cold damage. So that is 9 cold damage, and you'll have advantage on the con save, which you will have to do now at the end of your turn. It's DC 14, and if you fail more than 5, you are paralyzed next turn. Okay, you did pass, so you are no longer... You push him off as you do a kick up. You do push him away a little, though. Oh. You won't stop what I'm doing, boy. Even with your little watery tricks. Rose.
Yes.
I need you to make me a con save.
I can.
Yeah.
Okay. This is normal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 13.
That's a fail. You lose 4 HP,
Dang it.
and it goes up to 8.
Yep, I'm starting worrying about the number.
Rose, what do you want to do?
I'll like to.
Rose, a blackish like goo kind of slowly drips out of your mouth.
Ugh.
Midnight yells, "Those bastards! Sophia, be careful! They're using corruption!"
Try.
I do believe I got one word. I don't want to fight him.
Basically, it's a new status I made for D&D.
Oh.
Every time you get hit with a corruption enchanted weapon, which is what these daggers are, you get a point.
Yeah.
Every turn, you must make a con save. If you fail that save, you take that amount of points in damage, like the corruption total, and then it doubles. But if you ever pass the save, all your corruption is wiped. And the save gets lower the higher the corruption is.
Oh. I knew it. I knew there was something.
So Sophia's currently at 8.
Crap. I don't think I have it.
Out of curiosity, what's the max you can get before you're corrupted?
I didn't make a max.
Shit.
I probably should have made a fucking max, but I didn't.
Downhill. Josie's gonna be the test subject. No goodie.
If you do fall unconscious, you don't take any more. Like your corruption goes away, but.
Right. I like to.
Think of it. Give me a minute.
Sparkle blast the guy again.
Yes.
Alright.
Normal or disadvantage? Or because he's a little bit far away?
I mean, it would be disadvantaged because you're right near him. If you want to hit the cultist guy, or you can try to hit this guy.
Downhill, did you really not set up a maximum?
Discord? I did not hear you.
Let me check my notes real quick. On my little chart, it says maximum damage of 8 with the DC being 14.
Hang on.
Okay. Because I heard no maximum damage and I immediately went, okay, 2, 4, 6, 8. No, 2, 4, 8.
16, 32, 64. Yeah. Yeah, no. This is a new status, so this may get changed, but
Okay.
I was hoping to play test with this status a little bit more before throwing it in here.
It's okay. I don't mind being a test subject.
Oh, you're not the only one. This shit's on this shit's on Cam, this shit's on Nuka's, this shit's on Gray's dog, this shit's on Gray, this shit's on the spider.
Damn. On everything.
Oh, the demon doesn't.
Damn, I don't know about. Damn.
You don't want it. Trust me.
Note, he didn't.
Continue the whole fight. I mean, but we can try.
But,
the fight's coming to its end.
Yeah, I'm trying to think here. Never used Eldritch Reboot or Shatter.
Never used Eldritch to boop or shadow? Alright.
No. Hellish Rebuke or Shatter. That's stuff, just stuff I have in my arsenal.
Hellish Rebuke's a reaction after you take damage.
After you take damage, you hit them.
What about Shatter? Is that?
That's an AoE damage spell.
Oh, okay, good to know.
I don't know why. Every time I think of the spell Shatter, I always think it's like meant to destroy an object or an item.
It is. It actually does.
Oh, like to.
It does double damage to objects and shit.
Yeah, because I think I remember seeing like a LARP video a couple years back to where I ended up seeing somebody like use it in the middle of a fight to destroy somebody's weapon.
So, question now.
Yeah.
Do I use my action to do a
You would use your action to do a shatter.
Okay. I meant this bonus thing.
If you did shatter, hold on. If you cast a warlock spell of first level or higher as an action, you can use your bonus action to Eldritch Blast. So if you shatter, then yes, you can Eldritch Blast afterwards.
Okay. I'll do that then.
Alright, who are you hitting the shatter with?
Well, I guess this person right here. Oops. Yeah, right here.
So you're gonna have the shatter center on him, correct?
Yes.
Fuck it, roll it.
Hit the weapon.
Click the word shatter, yeah.
Okay. She only has a dagger.
It's...
Never mind. Okay. Guess it's level 2. On disadvantage, right?
Nope, that's just a save.
Oops.
Oh,
that was a save. Oops.
Okay. What I need. Alright. Nuka, Jess, and Sophia. I need you guys to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Did I mess up?
As well as this cultist.
I messed up, didn't I?
Cultist fails. I need Nuka, Jet, and Sophia to also make the save.
Con save?
Mm-hmm. You pass, so you take half. You pass, you take half. Jet, I need you as well, buddy.
Can I mess up? I never used this spell before.
Saving. Can I just hit the con thing on him because his saves are weird?
Yeah. You can hit the con. Jet takes full damage. So Jet, you take 15, and everyone else takes 7.
Sorry. I did not know.
As Sophia, out of pure desperation, out of pure hope that this would kill this guy who was constantly stabbing you.
Yeah.
You forget to realize that your powers can go out of hand, and using a spell you've never used before in the middle of a high combat situation, you're like, okay, this has to kill him because I'm dying. And you launch Shatter into him, it hits, and everyone just hears a bit of like a sonic boom going all around, the shockwave hitting Sophia, Nuka, and Jet, barely not hitting Doll or anyone else. As,
So I hit myself.
one moment. Nuka. One other thing happens. Your robotic arm, like your automail, like your...
Or probably that bone.
Yeah, no, that is because it had damage on it before that you were working on repairing.
Yeah.
This Shatter does double damage to items.
Oh no, shit.
Your arm just shatters into 1,000 metal pieces.
Oh, I'm sorry!
So does my leg for that matter.
Your leg barely has enough HP. Your arm had 1 less HP than your leg. Your leg is fucked up, but it's still there.
Oh.
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry!
Nuka, I can't.
Out of character. I am so sorry.
You're fine. It's like, wow.
I'm a character. I can see Sophia's like, okay, I had enough of you.
Shoot.
As the demon is going...
That's how I can picture her.
I try so hard.
Yes, I try so hard. Yes.
The demon kind of laughs at Sev. It looks like the help you brought. It will kill you before I do.
Oh god, would that have shattered Sapphire?
Yes. If that would have killed Sapphire, Sapphire would have...
What? No, you guys grr.
You just missed her, so yeah, it could have.
Oh.
I whispered her.
Oh.
Oh. They hit the web. Oh. Sorry, babe.
No, the dagger does blow up.
She read it out loud. You didn't whisper, babe. I saw it in chat. That wasn't a whisper.
Yeah, the daggers on him and this body right here have shattered. You did succeed. We'll give you that consolation prize. Moving on, Midnight is just going to go over here and just start dragging Sophia away from this.
Like, it's like, come here, you.
She goes here. And I'm gonna have Midnight try something.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, that will succeed. Midnight goes and bites the arm which was that was being cut a lot, like your chest area.
Uh-huh.
And just basically, you can treat this corruption with a medicine check.
Okay.
And basically, what she did was siphon all of the corrupted blood out of. No.
I'm gonna say, what the heck?
Basically. What the fuck is going on?
You have me. Okay.
Where's Flash for downhill though? If that were like actual real life poison, that's not gonna do a damn thing.
I just wanted to give you guys a way to cure yourselves with just a simple medicine check.
Okay.
Very simply.
I'm talking about the cat licking and trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just hear that you can spit out poison, so I thought that'd be cool.
That's what.
Anyway, moving on. That was the cat's turn. Estella, knowing the fact that if they jump back in, they probably won't be able to assist in the fight much more. Like, jump back, like, ethereal jump, they're going to just try to dagger this man. Oh, dagger hit. And this man must make a con save.
Fail.
Didn't fail, so he takes 7 damage. And her bonus action, she's going into the ethereal plane. Oh wait,
For her.
also, I forgot to do the con save, so real quick. Yep, she's gonna take 1 damage and, you know, gain an arc counter, I'll just do that. So she's at... Jeez. Okay. Alright, Jet. Make a con save, buddy. Come on, Purper.
Come on, buddy.
Come on, Purper, not you. You.
Come on.
Oh, no, Pupper. Come on, Pupper. We believe in you. You got this, Pupper.
The pupper yells at Sophia, "You fucking hit me!"
I didn't.
Yes, that passes.
What is Midnight is saying after the poison?
Nothing. She's too busy dealing with the poison. What's up? Who said Who said Who hummed?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me or Josie or someone. I don't know.
What does Jet want to do?
Okay.
If he moves one more, then it's acid breath time.
Yeah. We're gonna go boop.
Okay, and acid breath.
Yeah. As soon as I actually get the dope.
Not the dopey dope.
Yes, all of the dopey dopes.
Oh no, the dopey doops.
The dopity dopes.
Roll 2d6.
Okay.
As the acid starts to burn his skin, as he will take 22 damage because he is weak to acid. But that is one of your 2 uses of acid breath.
Yeah.
That is Jet's turn. Nuka, con save.
Alright.
Well, did you see my whisper?
That's a fail. You take 4 damage. Not 4. You take 2 damage and go up to 4.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Alright. You hear the devil wailing and howling in pain from your acid attack. I feel like Cam is going to try Ruby's Wrath again.
This time I am going to actually use that, and I'm going to use it on him.
8 misses.
Damn it.
You try.
Alright, I believe that's it for Nuka, right?
Uh-huh.
This one is going to come yelling and charging. How dare you hurt... How dare you hurt one of Master's servants! I shall stab you myself! He's going for Nuka.
Well, great. Thank you, sir. You have gotten in line.
Take.
Question though?
Oh wait, no, he would have gone for the dog. To be fair.
No, I was gonna say, how are you gonna catch when they're in the air?
You're hovering off the ground. You haven't been going up. If you went up, you would have been out of range of acid. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna redirect that attack to the dog because he would have hit the dog. It would have been more reasonable.
Poor dog.
Yeah, he's gonna take 6 and gain your counter back.
Huh?
His weapon is, enchanted.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So he stabs Jet, trying to dig right into his snoot. Tier C, owl form. Caw, hoot hoot. What do you want to do? The captain looks over to you, Tier C. Okay.
Can I?
Hi.
I'm
I'm gonna lie down, I'll listen and speak when needed. Bugaboo?
You're kind of needed now.
I kind of need it
Hold
now.
on. I think Bugaboo may have fallen asleep.
Yeah, go check on them.
Yeah, real quick, go check.
Yeah, go check. Also, I'm sorry.
No.
Bugaboo?
Didn't look like a whisper to me.
Did you fall asleep? Honey? Did you seize up? Did you fall asleep? What's going on? You want to take the rest of the night off? Okay. Can I NPC your character? It's all good. It's all good. You want me to shoot somebody or cast more spells? Which one you prefer? Shooting? Okay.
Pew pew.
It's okay. Just take your headphones off and lay down.
Alright. So Kai is feeling a little, under. So they're going to lay down and, NPC wise, I'm going to be controlling Tier C.
Alright.
Yeah.
As Tier C will use, I gotta look at Kai's sheet to see what they have. Alright. Fuck it, Tirsi's gonna risk it. Tirsi's gonna move back 1, and he's gonna get an opportunity attack. 15 hits. Dealing 7 bludgeoning. And he's gonna get one of those little things. However, what he's going to do now is aim his rifle for him. Take this, you son of a bitch. And since he is flanked, I am giving Tirsi advantage.
Yay. It's back.
Yeah, no, it still misses. Alright.
No.
Bonus action. Hey, doll. Tirsi says one word to you.
Yeah. What's that one word?
Oops.
It is bonsai. Healing word on doll.
Hey.
Alright, doll, I need a con save.
Wait a sec. Try that, and then.
You pass and you cure of corruption.
Cool.
So you don't take the 4 damage.
Oh, okay. Let's do this. This.
So you're gonna basically kind of do
This way.
this way?
Do.
Okay. So we're gonna use that same roll for all 3. It misses him. He kind of tries to reflect it from his shield. It hits this guy, dealing a lot of fucking damage. And then it does hit this thing over here.
Okay.
Dealing pretty alright damage.
Don't you all just drop dead and save me the trouble.
I was about to ask you the same kindness.
You will find I am more difficult to kill when.
Anything else, doll? By the way, do remember that does cost a key.
I know, I already deducted it.
Okay. And that is it for
And
doll?
downhill?
Yep.
It's back.
Oh, the echo? It's because the door's open.
No, not the echo.
Why the fuck is it back?
What, the shadow person? Yeah. I don't know.
It's literally Tirsi. Okay. So. After launching your Ruby's Wrath over, anything else? Cam?
Yeah?
Anything else?
No, that's everything.
Alright, that means that is the last of your 3 turns of half movement. Now, Sev is also on his last turn as well of half movement. Captain's turn. Captain is going to switch out his flail for a spear. And he's going to stab. He's going to stab Cam with one strike. Nat one, okay. He cannot take reactions until the end of his next turn. And first attack made is made with advantage, or the next attack he makes is with disadvantage. So he's gonna take the disadvantage and then toss his spear over to blue, like try to impale Sev.
What?
Wait, what?
21 that with disadvantage.
Well, damn.
8 piercing, and you get a little marker.
Yay. Ooh.
As the spear kind of pierces into your shoulder a little.
No.
Blue like, oh, you call that a spear?
Yeah.
It was just a pinprick. Ow.
No, because Blue has like a really good spear and he hasn't used it.
Oh, it's true, I do.
I swear,
Hey, guys.
I think I'm rubbing our phone's lip.
Yeah.
Alright, Blue, -8 from your HP bar, and Melody, it's your turn.
Can that be another one of the ones that you put on your thing?
Yeah,
Like-
no, probably.
Alright.
Like, I was like,
Wait, after this, after this, I get the thing gets taken off me. So woo.
yay.
I'm really just laughing at the fact that both Josie and Blue had a moment where...
Huh?
Oh,
So
yeah.
still, I'm still gonna sneak.
Alright.
If you try.
Yep. Do I need to roll stealth again?
Nah, you can dash even, I don't care. No one's paying attention to you.
Good. So we're just gonna dash. Is to here okay? Right here.
Okay. And that's it for your turn.
Yep.
And that's your last thing. Alright. I know, looking around a little. Kind of smiles as he sees another prime real estate target.
I want to go to bed soon.
Don't worry. Prime real estate. Hey, Nuka. Why don't you give this nice man just a place to sit? Don't you agree?
No.
Well, 16 on you.
Okay, hang on. I check my... I think that would be sufficient. Let me see. Where is AC? Oh yeah. Armor. AC is 12.
Okay, make a 13 DC strength save, and you take 10 damage.
Okay. Strength save? Alright.
And you get knocked off your doggo. It's free real estate.
Free real estate.
It's free real estate.
13? Does the 13 hit?
Oh, 13. Yeah, cause
And he's gonna sit on your chest.
AC's 12.
Ooh! 18 psychic damage.
Ouch.
Nuka is definitely bloodied. I need you to make me a DC 14 strength con save. DC 14 con.
Alright, one moment.
And after that, Sev, your turn. Sev, you just see that he was knocked off you, and then he just goes over and plump, like kind of go. Oh, you passed, so you're not paralyzed. You just, yeah, you're just. Yeah, no, you're.
hanging out until it's my turn.
No, you're just prone. You're not even grappled. You're just proned. He just kind of thumps on you and bounces off.
Well, that's interesting.
No, I just imagine like he thumps on him and just it's like get off, shoves him. It's like get off, man.
Get off.
Blue, your turn.
Go Blue!
Who the f***'s calling me?
I don't know. I had a good guess.
I have a good guess, and no.
Seb just sees pretty much what's going down. He's like, oh, hell no. He's like, no, that's not happening. Not today, good sir.
What? It's free real estate.
It is not.
Not.
Not while I'm here.
I mean, it's not like Nuka's using his, chess.
Kinda am. It's called breathing.
I know. Nuka. Yeah, I'm doing it.
I think it's a bonus.
Before you say anything, Cam, no, it doesn't continuously bounce.
So I can.
It passes through. It passes
So
through.
I can move the tentacle, right?
Yeah, you can move it as a bonus action and attack with it. Like it's the same. It's the same move and then attack.
Okay, so bonus action, move and attack with the tentacle.
Yep.
But before I do that, my actual move action is going to be to move to here. So let me just
Please try out of the water.
get that out the way, and attack with the tentacle. Get that out the way first.
Go right ahead.
Oh, sorry, that was not meant to be advantage. So 9. We'll miss probably. Yeah. You there?
Yeah, 12. I'm just double checking something. Yeah, no, 12 misses.
Okay. I don't think it was meant to be with advantage. That's my mistake.
Yeah, it's fine.
But I'm gonna since I'm here.
Me.
To heck with it.
Do it.
I want to get him off of Nuka.
Oh, I shoved him off. I was like, no, you don't.
Yeah, he wasn't on Nuka, but you're just gonna. That won't work because he'll just get pushed into Nuka and stop movement.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case.
Yep. Let's not.
Or the worst case scenario, you also. Oh, you're gonna. Yeah. That hits. Roll just first level, right? Or second level.
First, it didn't give me the option to change it, but.
Did you want second level? Because I let you roll an RD2, D12. Let you keep the same 22 to hit.
Let's do second.
do minus the MP for it. Like it's 3.
3?
Yeah, 3 MP. 14 lightning damage. And you still have Template Magic, or no, that takes your bonus action, which you used to use your tentacle. Yeah. And you can concentrate on Witch Bolt to basically do it again, right?
I think so. Let me double check.
Go spell description. Yeah, it is the one that you could do again.
Okay.
And did you make your con save for the poison?
I did not.
Make a con save, please. And we'll put this as Witch Bolt concentration. And you take 1 damage, and it doubles to 2.
Damn.
Yep.
Alright, and that is it for Sev, correct?
Yes.
And that's the end of your half movement, so you can move normally now. Rose, your turn.
Yes.
You've been cured of your corruption.
Yeah.
And the cat is looking at you, disappointingly. Your friend is dying. You should go save them. We will discuss this tomorrow.
Okay. Did I realize what I just did, or?
Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I was just wondering. Okay.
You're also in
Nice
good
play.
range for Eldritch Blast if you want to start blasting.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
Alright, so who you targeting? We got Coltman, we got Demon Guy, and we have Armored Bro.
This person.
Demon Guy? Okay.
Yes.
Roll Eldritch Blast.
Normal.
Yeah,
Object please.
that misses.
You could just like watch the misses.
Okay.
Pretty.
Midnight. Midnight is going to kind of get sick of the fucking armor man over there. Is going to spend 2 MP. And they're going to cast Magic Missile.
Okay. Yes.
So, boop, boop, boop. All three on Armor Man. So Armor Man's going to take 8. And before it's Jet's turn, coming from the shadows to strike. But this time, right here, she's going to attempt to strike him. Misses.
Yeah.
And she also needs to make a con save. She takes 2. And it doubles to 4. And, yeah, no, that's her turn. Jet's turn. What, con save, please, Jetty.
Okay.
That fails. So you take 1 damage and you go up to 2.
Okay. I'm gonna target this guy.
Okay.
Then.
With what?
Nah.
That misses.
Damn it.
Mr. Cultist Man right here puts his dagger and scares Jet away from biting him because Jet doesn't want to get hit by that dagger again.
No.
Moving on, Nuka. Con save, please.
On it.
Yeah, Cam, you gotta go, I assume?
Oh, I'm just tired.
Fine.
I have to get up
you
early tomorrow. to
pass,
take my brother to
so-
school, so I had to take my sleeping meds early. Oh.
That's fair. Nuka, you pass, so you don't take corruption damage. And you're prone, so you do have to spend half your movement to get up.
I am going to do that.
Okay, you get
I'm
up.
getting on my dang feet. It's like, no.
Look at you. One eye, one arm, one leg. Join me, young one, and the great beast will give you back anything you've lost. What says you? Did you lose something important? I've already promised to return his eye. I can surely do yours if that's what you truly desire.
I'm not really worried about me.
Then, what do you want? Is someone you know in danger? Someone you know hurt? Or even dead? I can get them back.
Yeah, but at what cost?
Your friends' lives. He will make you that offer. He will make you that offer. He will personally see that one person of your choice is revived if you help him kill every other player.
Damn.
Okay. First question. Actually, before I respond, I do have a question. Would Midnight be able to hear this conversation?
No, due to the fact that all of his languages is telepathy.
No, I mean, like, would
It's
she at
mind
least be able to
speaking.
hear his side of it?
Yeah. Because you don't have telepathy, so you have to respond out, like...
Yeah, so, that's my main thing. Like, would she at least be able to hear his side of the...
She's busy trying to deal with the Nightman in the middle of combat, so if you say it quietly, she won't be able to hear you.
Oh no, I want her to hear this part.
Oh, okay.
Because this is actually related back to the beef that we had prior. He looks at the demon, looks at the cat, looks at what's left of himself, and is like, bringing back what is lost? That has already cost me everything. This is nothing compared to the price I have already paid for doing shit like what you have already suggested. What little is left of my family is in a completely different state at the moment due to my mistakes. And the only reason they're in that state is because it was the only thing I could do to keep them. Do you honestly think I'm going to make that mistake again?
Be foolish if you didn't accept.
I'd be foolish if I did. Like I said, I already tried that once.
Well, what is better, to live as a fool or to die as one? He uncurls his, curled up hand to offer as a handshake. Your last chance. He's saying this in your head, so no one else can hear this part of the conversation.
No, all they heard was his side of the conversation.
Yeah.
Which, yeah. Now they actually know what the hell is his shit, including the damn cat, so now maybe the cat will leave him alone about his freaking sisters.
That was one time.
Hand is still there.
You want my answer? Fine.
It's smiling grimly. You get 3 of those, so you roll 2 more times.
Okay.
And who are your targets?
One moment.
All on him?
Let's see, hang on. 2, 3.
All on him?
Come on. Did I get... Yeah. No. 2 on him.
First 2?
And then 1 on this guy.
Alright, so remember, those are all disadvantaged because you're melee.
I know.
So the 21 will hit the demon, the 8 will miss, and the 8 will miss. So only the first one. So roll once. Roll the damage once. And he will take half of that, because he has resisted the fire. I made you that offer. Now you have to live with the regret of not taking it. But not for long. Anything else, Nuka?
I'm not sure if there's anything else I can do aside from if I move his opportunity, so...
3 of them. 1 from the knight, 1 from the devil, and 1 from the cultist.
Uh-huh.
The
So there's not really a whole lot I can do, except stand my ground and...
cultist is going to try to stab the dog. That does hit. Rolling 7 and giving you another little flop. So you're at 15. Tier C. Tier C, having somewhat of a clean shot right here, will attempt to shoot the devil with a holy bullet. That misses.
Damn it!
And they're gonna spend another 3 points. It's back. Got it. And they're going to bonus action healing word on Nuka. Shit. So you're gonna recover 4 plus 7, 11 HP. As you just hear, shit, I missed. So that's been, the gun's been fired. I swear someone's doing that. Gun's been fired 3 times.
Don't look at me, I don't have the power to.
Okay, so. Bell's turn.
Alright. Here.
Hey.
I am tired.
And that's going to be your 3rd Ruby's Raft?
Yep.
Alright. Misses through him, hits this guy and hits this guy, killing this guy here. Hurting this guy just a little bit. And not hitting this guy at all. Alright. Anything else, Doll? Alright. Captain's turn. Captain is going to pick up his flail from the ground, but that is his action, so that is all he can do. Mel, your turn.
I have full movement, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so which direction is he facing?
Towards Anuka.
Okay, so I wanted to ask, this right here, is this still going? Is this still active?
Yes, it's glowing and pulsing.
So if I was to break the circle, would that stop it?
You don't know.
I'm fixing to do some dumb shit. Lord help me.
You can tell that
As long as
your spider girl is about to be unsummoned because she is weak.
Okay. I'm going to... If he's facing Nuka, that would mean I would get an opportunity attack if I was to attack him, yes?
No. Like, he's nowhere near you.
No, I'm just saying.
So, you can run to the circle, breaking your stealth, or you could try the stealth and use your action. But basically...
Or you could try and stealth
you can-
over to the circle and then try and break it.
Well, no, because stealth requires an action.
I'm just asking for future events.
Yeah. If he was in 5 feet of you, basically.
Okay.
Which no one is.
Alright. Right now I'm going to stealthily... I'm going to continue my stealth and go over by the circle.
Okay, roll stealth.
God help me, please don't let this fail. There we go.
Okay, and move. He looks as you get close enough, the circle pulse and the devil quickly turns over. You! As he kind of barks an order to the captain, stop her!
Should look over. Keep them distracted. We're good.
Alright, no. And that was your turn to try to stealth over, but you failed.
Can't imagine so.
You tried.
He is going to turn over to Blue. You are annoying me, wolf boy. This is why I'm more of a cat person. Both of you are assholes. As he's gonna go over here. Both.
Was over there.
Nuka,
She was scratching.
you don't have your arm, so you can't make your opportunity attack, but Jack can.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry.
Can my tentacle make an opportunity attack?
No, because it's still within 5 feet.
It's right near them though.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing. You're good. You're good, Cam. That does hit. Roll damage. That's a pretty good hit on him. And he is going to claw attack you, Sev.
What?
19.
Bring it.
Why is he only rolling 10s? We only roll 10s in this household.
We also
No,
fair, I mean.
all of his claws attacks have been 10s. We only roll 10s in this household.
Okay then.
It's gonna slash you for 10. Strength save, please.
Yes, everyone in the street can
You are-
hear you, John.
You are prone. Punk. And
I know.
you know what? You also need to make a Constitution saving throw to keep your Wish Bolt active. You know what I mean? Because it's a concentration save. You keep it active, and then he is going to he's not going to sit on you again. He is freaking out a little bit. So, what he is going to do is he's going to use his second attack to claw you. That does hit. We only roll 10s in this household, okay? We only roll 10s. You're...
Can I hit him with a Hellish Rebuke?
Fuck it. Yeah, sure. You're about to hit him again because the tentacle's about to... Alright, so... Dex save.
He is resistant.
He fails. Okay, Blue, I'm not gonna lie. He was at 19... He's at 19 HP. If he did...
He's resistant to fire, though, isn't he?
He is. That would have been great if you killed him. But... Oh, hey, put your tentacle back.
What?
Good sir, put that back. You will get an opportunity attack because he's going to use the rest of his movement to basically come over here and try to stop Mel. So tentacle, opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Hey! Roll that nat 1. Roll that jack.
From a tentacle?
Yeah!
Yes.
Okay. D6.
D8.
D8.
8. Tentacle can't be prone. And it can't be attacked. It can't be attacked, so... yeah, no, it doesn't do any... The nat 1 doesn't do anything for you. And he's gonna try to run... You step away from this! My master is finally coming through! And at the end of his turn, the circle will actually start to grow massively.
Is my movement still halved?
No, it's not, but you are prone. So you will have to use half your movement to get up.
Okay, so can I use 20 up to get up, and then the other 20 to at least get to...
Yep, 45. I'll let you have the extra 5 because I've been having you moving all game.
Okay, won't have an action, will I?
Movement, halved, and... No, you will have an action. You will have an action.
I will?
Yeah.
Okay, so... Alright, I'm gonna move to here. Let me rotate myself.
I do need a con save for the corruption.
From me?
Yeah, because you have 2 little dots. Like, the 2 little,
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So
Yeah, you have
just...
the thingy.
Yeah, you just need...
Oh, I did that at the beginning.
Yeah, at the start of your turn, you roll it.
I did that at the beginning of my turn, didn't I?
No,
I did a strength and a con.
No, you did a strength for being knocked prone.
I did a con for the witch bolt. Yeah.
Yeah. You fail, you take 2 damage, and it goes up to 4.
Fuck.
Oh.
Finally. Master, you'll finally be free. The great beast. Your return will be so soon. When my master comes free, he'll work on releasing you, great beast. He's just laughing. As Sev, you kind of pull up behind him. What do you want to do? Arms of Adar. Let's check that real quick. That is a strength save versus DC 13.
Yeah.
He at ones. How do you want to do this?
Yes.
Yes.
Pretty much, if anybody's ever seen, like, Avatar: The Last Airbender with, like, the freaking, like, octopus style, pretty much, you would see, like, Sev, like, kind of, like, just reach down with his, arms crossed and his wrist bent backwards, fingers in a claw-like motion as he kind of pulls his hands up and just slowly slams them back together as basically, like, about, I want to say, like, you know, smaller, but multiple smaller tentacles similar to the ones that he normally forms, but split off into smaller ones that are all made of, like, this black ichor-like liquid. He just throws them all at him, basically, and they just, you know, just hit him a whole bunch. You know.
He looks over to you, Sev. Just smiles.
But before he does, fucking smile at me, bitch.
Destroy the fucking circle! Oh,
I know, right?
I know, right?
As he falls and his blood is added.
Ew, 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 ew. You're adding to the dessert.
I didn't realize that, okay? But I was also standing in the center of it, okay?
Which was a good idea that you fucking scooped.
You got my happy ass out of it. Nope.
No, fuck that shit. Nope.
I saw that one side.
I have a theory.
Like, oh fuck! I just put
I have a
myself in that position.
I have a theory. We just need to get. When my turn is so fucking.
I
Oh, we gotta get.
may have just
As
fucked
this-
up by killing him, but
Oh,
Oh,
As
no,
the captain
God.
here simply sheaths his weapon and smiles.
Can I slap the captain?
Oh, great Michael, have mercy upon us all tonight.
Yeah, but real quick, before you slap them, doll. The darkened sky grows green, red, like dark red, dark green. The smell of nature around you becomes intensified. Vines and trees start to grow, splinter off, break, rot, grow again, and the pattern repeats, and repeats. In the center, a small portal has opened. Stepping out of the portal seems to be this goat-like demon or devil.
Goatman?
No, I think I know who that is. That
is it Goatman?
What the heck?
It's Goatman!
Real quick, Seb just says under his breath, "Mother, help me, please."
Oh, sweet mother Michael.
Everyone, since you're out of combat, you are no longer under the effects of any status conditions or anything.
Mm-hmm.
The world goes silent as the creature just...
Can you do a Shift Z on that so we can get a good look at him?
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh,
Nope, nope, mm-mm, nope.
It looks awesome, but nope.
That's a big, that's a big awesome. That's a big, awesome bag of nope.
Yes. Yep.
Should we run? And if so, which of the party members is the slowest and has to hitch a ride with Doll?
Looks at the captain.
They
What did you do?
looks around as the captain just simply kneels. Where are you going? You do not need to run from me, servant. You did very, very well, young one. You all will be rewarded as soon as I'm done taking in my freedom.
Who are you?
Quick question, my good sir. Who are you?
He holds up his, bestial hand. As he kind of just slowly gets up because he was sitting down. As he slowly stands. And he is, huge. He is, 15 feet tall. Looking kind of stretching and popping and, conjolting in multiple ways that shouldn't be physically possible.
I'm gonna say one thing.
That's nightmare fuel.
You just had to kill it.
Now, loyal servants, Lord Zashi III has finally returned. And with this, I bring a message from the great beast from beyond. In 1 year's time, the time will be right for me to perform the beast's awakening ritual.
Oh, fuck no.
The great beast will walk amongst the earth once again. This world has faltered into silence, but the man shall return. You all are here to witness a new era, and to grant all of my servants a new gift. I ask you all, what can I offer as a grand gesture of your service? As he...
I want to do something. I want to do something, but I won't regret it.
Talk about Nuka and then what now?
And says, "Do you think we should tell him we killed his servants?"
Covers it. So freaking Lotus's head whips around and she looks at them and she says in Draconic toward... Wait, hold on. Does Lotus know Ancient? Let's see.
Does Lotus know what?
I'm seeing if Lotus knows Ancient. Hold on.
What is
Which
Ancient?
What is Ancient?
What is
Not
ancient?
Ancient. Not Ancient. Fuck. I forgot. It was written on the walls of Kim's old dollhouse, practically. Language. Yeah, Primordial, Draconic, Common.
I know Primordial.
Okay, I know Draconic.
I
have it.
By the way, I should mention that this is telepathically speaking to all of you in the most comfortable language you know.
Okay.
He has not actually said a single word. But you can't even.
Debating what to say.
Lotus is just. Oh, sweet Michael, help us.
One moment.
Help us.
As he kind of moves his hands around, the bodies on the ground that were littered get swallowed up by the earth. As the summoning circle will also fade.
This fucking bullshit. I should have broken the fucking circle.
Now, step forth and claim your rewards.
I will not accept a word from you.
Do you not want to know at least what I offer?
Why should I accept your offer once you...
You don't even know what it is!
Oh.
What
is your offer? Sorry.
And here are the list of gifts he can give. Each person can... by the way, people can get multiple of the gifts. So if Blue goes with Gift of Power, Rose can also go with Gift of Power if that's what they want to do. So it's not like...
Bloody Rose?
That's a unique magic item.
Devil Beast Key?
Love ones? Lycanthrope Transformation? Fiend Transformation?
Oh, these are all targeted at us. These are all purposely targeted at us. Downhill, you cheeky bastard. You cheeky bastard.
No, these are just what I thought he could offer.
But Mel's not wrong, though.
The one is definitely targeted for Mel. That key is definitely his thing. Her
What
thing.
does loved ones even mean?
A loved one that has been lost.
No. Okay, I can tell you the effects. Fiend Transformation, gain the first level of the Fiend Transformation. Lycan is the same. Loved ones. Resurrect or make new bodies for 2 loved ones. Beast Devil Key. Gain a Golden Devil Beast Key. Bloody Rose. Gain a living weapon known as the Bloody Rose. Details below. Gift of Power. Gain +2 to your Strength and Con. Gift of Wealth. Gain 4,500 gold pieces worth of gems. And Gift of Knowledge. Gain +2 to your Intelligence and Wisdom.
Holy shit. One, that's a lot of...
Well, what is this just standing there? And she looks at the rest of them with just... She's looking at them like, we fucked up. She should have gotten there quicker, she thinks.
It starts to slowly approach you guys. Boom.
Oh, fuck.
Boom. Not like with hostile intent. Like, it fully wants to reward you. Like, you don't feel malice.
Wait, if we were to get these rewards...
malice?
You don't feel any malice.
It's not feeling any aggression or evil intent.
So if we were to get these rewards, would these be servitant underneath the beast? Or would these just be things we could get?
Those are just things you'll get. You don't have to align yourself with the beast.
I feel like I'm getting glares from everyone in the room right now.
No, but part of me something is
now this is kind of having a moment.
Doll, you get closer and you see in the ribcage there is a pure black orb in the middle of this creature. Yes?
I want to heal it.
Arcana check.
Definitely Arcana. That's definitely Arcana.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Hold on, Doll, you want to heal it?
It looks like it's in pain.
Reach out your hands with your healing touch. warmth from Ruby, or not Ruby, but Emerald passes through you. As for a moment, it has. You feel its pain dull for just a moment. Just simply smiles and looks up. You must have been touched by the great beast itself. Such kindness to one of your fellow servants. It looks down to you, and as it kind of just simply looks at you, and it's amazed of what you've done. It will actually offer you a unique gift instead, if you want to take it instead of one of these two. But I can't give you the title of the gift until you accept it.
Yeah,
Very well.
that sounds sus.
This isn't me accepting a gift. This is me accepting payment for healing.
Is that what you tell it?
Yeah. It's not a gift. I didn't
You may
expect
accept it as payment. Either way, your servants was absolutely wonderful. As it will take one of its fingers and break it completely off. And lower it, and then with one of its other hands, it will take that broken finger and lower it towards Doll.
Oh, fuck!
And basically drop it into Doll's hand. One time, if you need of me, simply hold up this finger, and I will be summoned to aid you. To reclaim the finger. It is the ring finger.
Oh, I thought it was the middle finger.
Basically, this is a once get out of jail free card for the entire party. If Doll returns this finger, it will basically, if Doll intends to return this finger, it will be automatically summoned there, and it will do everything in its power to help you. I will state, this thing is the big bad fucking evil guy of my campaign. I will 100.
I knew it. I have a feeling.
The BGG?
Yes, and it just gave you a get out of free jail card, Doll.
Oh
my god.
Anytime in the campaign, for any reason, you can summon this, and it will do everything in its power to help you get out of that situation.
I have a question. If we were to take these gifts, would any of the other gods be upset about it?
You don't know.
You don't know. Well, you don't know until you find out.
I'm scared.
Happy to take it.
No. Well, very simply, you can decline the gifts, and it will not push any further. That is an option. But I do want to let you know, this will be your one time to accept any of these gifts. This is a one-time offer. It's going out of sale soon. This man right here will run up and bow to the beast. And the beast already knows what his gift is. So the beast pats his head a little. Son, you did well.
Nani?
This thing is a fiend.
No.
From him?
As he states, your mother will be fully recovered by night's end. She will wait for you in our new hideout. As the captain gets up, thank you, Dad. As he will immediately vanish into the brushes and basically get teleported out.
I wonder, does he have a similar ring to this guy that Blue does with his mom?
No. Very simply, the reason why he couldn't heal his mother is because he was sealed away in the Nine Hells. So, since now he's here, he can go heal his, basically one of his great acolytes that was worshipping this guy. As soon as he's done with you guys, that's what he's gonna do. And in any case that you guys think you can stop him, he is a CR25 creature.
Yeah, no.
I don't think we're ready for that.
No. No way.
We're not ready
Not
for
to dance
that.
with. No, thank you.
So I'm going to guess I already got my gift.
Yes.
All right.
Or you can switch it out for one of the other gifts.
No.
The get out of jail free card is too good.
Get out of jail free card is too good. I'm going to be holding on to this for a while.
All right. Let's go down Discord order because I want to end the session. Blue, you're first.
God. I want to be that guy that just respectfully declines it, but at the same time, I feel like I would, be missing out in some way. Okay, I need to know in character, would accepting one of these gifts potentially cause any hostility towards or from my mother? Like,
No.
would she question it? Would she,
No,
like, raise an eyebrow
this
over it?
creature has no beef with your mother.
Okay. I was just sitting there thinking, I'm like, am I gonna have to use, like, am I gonna have to use my tile at some point or something like that? I'm just thinking, but okay, it's a good thing I don't. Okay, I'll do gift of knowledge.
Gift of knowledge. So you're going to gain +2 to wisdom and int.
Nice.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't want to give charisma bonuses.
It's okay.
Since we
You're
already did
fine.
Cam, Gray.
I was gonna ask if I could talk to. I was gonna ask if he could talk to his sisters first, get their point stuff before he makes his decision.
He will allow that, but he will state that he will only stay here for the next 10 minutes.
I'm gonna do that real quick. Boop.
So you're gonna go talk to your sisters, and what
Yeah,
do you want to talk
their
to them
thoughts
about?
on it. Well, considering one of the things was being able to get them a body, like, I don't know. Not entirely sure of this. On one hand, making mistakes is how we got, but at the same time, he says you could get bodies. Which is something I was wanting to get you guys bodies. Anyway, but I'm not
He
sure.
can bring back up to 2 loved ones.
Huh?
He can bring back up to 2 loved ones. For one
Yeah,
gift.
yeah, get them their bodies or whatever. So it's like, I want their thoughts on it.
All honesty, they're shocked and they really want you to accept it, but they don't want you to be in danger.
I'll ask
He doesn't
first.
realize he's
My biggest thing
plotting
too,
to
I'm like,
destroy.
I know, right? It's like,
and that's why I'm like, no. First, I was like, man, no, but if I also feel like, I don't know, I'm all over the place right now.
So if I accept this, Michael will be upset.
Okay. Would there be? He's. I'm not asking as player. I'm asking. He's asking as his character. What exactly are the costs for this exactly? Like, what are the risks and what are the punishments? And what are
For which of the gifts? The fiends bind you to the laws of the nine hells. The lichens binds you to the will of the moon and great beasts. Bloody Rose requires you to sacrifice your vitality to use its powers. The key is, of course, of a celestial being who can ignore you or not accept your deal, but that is up to your own persuasive guideline.
And what of getting bodies?
Resurrecting loved ones without bodies. I would just need to find their souls to put them in. So, if that is the risk. If I am unable to find their souls, they would be just empty husk. So that
Holds up finger. Oh, do what now, Daniel?
That was the risk of him doing bodies, or raising the dead. He needs to know where the soul is, like what afterlife. But since Nuka doesn't play by those rules with this.
Exactly. Yeah. That's why he held up his fingers like. Moment. Do.
Soul magic, I see. Talented of the dark arts you must be.
It was all I could do.
Then, would you like me to bring them back to the full glories again?
What would be the cost for this? Aside
It would be your gift. He holds out his hand, ready to accept the 2 dolls.
What do you think, girls? He's asking them one more time before he does that, just to make sure.
No matter, they're going to say, no matter what happens, they love you.
Aww.
Love you. We love you, big bro. We love you, little bro.
I come over as like, I'm sorry, Yuka, hurting you.
By the way, Midnight has not spoken once and has not stepped away. They have not even moved or breathed during this entire time. Do you accept the loved ones?
Yes.
He holds out his claws, and his palm is made of fur. Looks to be soft, as he offers to take the dolls from you.
He lets you.
He takes the dolls towards his rib cage, and the black spear inside his rib cage glows to light as it then slowly picks up the dolls and moves them into the Spear of Annihilation. As then he raises his other hand, the one missing the finger, as 2 figures begin to grow out of vines and leaves, starting to resemble kind of like what Lunaria looks like. Kind of like with antlers and stuff like that. As your sisters, I will get you tokens. I will get you tokens of them, but they are there. Brother, this can't be real. You did it. They both are going to run up and hug you and start crying.
Yeah. And for the record, they were actually twins, so they're both younger.
Okay, just making. They are crying and holding on to you and all that. I don't think Kai is with us right now, so. Melody. Yeah. No, I did, Blue. His core is a spear of annihilation.
Is he looking at Lotus?
Yes.
Who's currently behind Sev?
Yes, he is.
She steps out from behind him.
Her ears flicking as she just takes down her hood.
Are you nervous at all?
No.
Well, he will kneel down. Just make himself look a little smaller.
Can I do an Arcana check on this? Can I do an Arcana check with that on the spear?
Yeah. You know it's a spear of strong magic that works on disintegrating. However, being inside of a creature like this has never been... No way in fuck that creature should be alive. So the spear is definitely strange, but you're not 100% sure it is... Like, you don't know about a spear of annihilation. You've never heard about those.
Right, but I can tell that that whatever it's doing, it's breaking things down and then rebuilding them.
Mm-hmm.
At least basically based on what I just saw, which in Seb's mind is pretty much damn near close to a miracle. So
as the deer creature kind of lower its head towards you,
you just see
this make it easier for rabbit?
It makes it easier to look you in the eye, yes.
Blinks. What gift
I
would
wish
you
not-
like?
I wish not for a gift, but an answer if you can give it to me. You seem of a person of great knowledge.
What question to ask?
Okay, I wasn't really expecting that.
I will answer one for It's looking you dead in the eyes as it's waiting for your question.
I know, I'm thinking. I'm trying to word this properly. I'm going to run this by you before it. What she is going to ask, is there a... God, I had this question. Fuck! Give me a moment.
You're staring right into its eyes. Its red eyes. As it's...
Lotus is staring right back. The question I'm trying to run past you, DM, is this. Who is the man my father is trying to marry me to, and why?
It takes a moment to look into the sky. Its antlers, the weird plants on it, starts to glow red. A moment later, its eyes glow red, green, and then back to its normal red.
Her ears flick a bit.
The man your father wishes to marry you to is a noble kid who dreams of joining the knight's table. But his father disagrees and does not wish to see his son die so early. The marriage is a compromise. If he agrees to marry you, he can travel, become a knight to protect people. However, his father hopes to trick him into having him stay with you, to bear simply children. The man himself has noble goals of this world, but is being led down a wicked path by the people guiding him.
Thank you.
Now, select your...
I wish not for a gift. Your answer is the greatest gift I could ever receive.
Okay, Blue.
Thank you.
Okay.
She basically does not want to take anything. I didn't want to take anything because I cannot guarantee the fucking safety of that damn key.
Do you know this is the one time you can ever get a Devil Beast key? This is a one-of-a-time offer.
Mm-hmm.
No more in the campaign you will ever get this.
Careful, Mel.
Yeah, I think you should get it. Like,
Fine, I'll take it.
It will give you.
Sucker.
It looks at you, smile, and then as it shoves its hand down its maw, and then you see it go. You can see its rib cage is already exposed, so it goes down, goes to one of the lower rib cages, and cracks it, and slowly brings it back through its maw. The moment where it disappears, it comes back out, completely dry, completely clean, in a golden perfect key. The key itself has what looks to be like the gates of Hades themselves closed, as it slowly lowers the key on a little silver chain, slowly lowering it, like a silver necklace, lowering it down to you. There is no smell, there is no grossness, no nothing from his hands or the key.
She gently takes the key from his. She takes the key gently from his hand.
And say that again, doll.
This wasn't in character. I think the only reason this guy is a big bad guy is because he doesn't realize what he's going to do is hurting people.
Now, the last one here. Sophia.
I only took this key because you all told me to.
Well,
No, these are all once of a lifetime situations.
Yeah, once in a lifetime. I don't know what.
Alright.
I'm thinking here. Hi, Train. That's loud.
Yeah, it really is. It's from me and Kai.
Yeah. To be honest, I like character. I don't know which one would be good for me.
Pick whatever one looks interesting to you.
I talked to Midnight, test with,
Midnight will not be any response to you. Whether it be physically, psychically, Midnight will not respond to you. They are completely frozen.
Interesting.
Like, she tries to talk to Midnight. Midnight, are you okay? Midnight, please say something. Is something wrong?
That's because of me. He kind of looks over to the cat. And Jet as well. Jet was not moving this entire time.
Yeah.
Magical creatures in my presence have a hard time comprehending what I am. So, they tend to... Their minds attend to...
Brain.exe has stopped working.
Yes. Basically, these two are unable to communicate or do anything while in the presence of him right now. When he gets more powerful and he can control his raw power, he can turn that on and off. Okay. Well, let's go through these quickly. Gift of Power and Gift of Knowledge won't help you at all, Josie.
Okay.
Gift of Wealth can only help with you monetarily. Like, that only gives you a bunch of money.
Okay. I was either Lycanthropy or the Bloody Rose, maybe. I'm not for sure about the Bloody Rose one.
I can't tell you what Bloody Rose does, but I can tell you that you still have the weaknesses of being a Lycan from the Grim Hollow transformations.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can go. So you So you can go on rampages, you can...
Go rage.
Yeah. But, while also in rage like that, you won't be able to cast spells properly.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
The Fiend transformation,
True.
I would argue, is a little bit better for you, but not by much, because you still have to pay... Like, you have to start making contracts and shit like that.
Yeah, that wasn't I wasn't sure of because of like
All honesty, the Bloody Rose may be the best one, but you have no idea what it does.
dang it. That's why I'm in between is like or the Bloody Rose.
Well, the Lycan would probably not be good because again, if you're you cannot do the magics.
I know,
Your whole
but
gimmick.
then I could go wrong. Could it go wrong?
I mean, your Lycan form could just be a giant cat form.
Yeah.
True.
But that comes with the downside of, you know, the weakness to silver, possibly going into a frenzy, hurting your allies, and it's not really Magical Girl. It doesn't fit the theme of your character. I could argue a theme could fit the theme of your character. Like, all innocent and sweet, but secretly a monster on the inside type of situation. Like, like a social monster, not a actual monster.
Alright. That was my next idea.
So,
for a character.
so, Rose, I need you to make a decision.
So what's the Fiend one transformation do again? Like,
You become a devil. You can make devil deals, and you get more powers depending on the souls you get.
okay, is it like random? Or is it like, do I have to go get souls or something?
You have to go actively make contracts and get souls.
Got it.
Which sounds fun, but I'm not sure if that's really a. You. But yeah, Fiend or Flower.
I thought like if a power would be like a stronger like power that I could get or something.
Make contracts with people, you would get.
Yeah.
True.
But that's also depends on you being smarter than me on making good contracts for yourself.
True.
Good luck.
But knowing me, I don't think I won't be good at doing that. So I don't think I'll go that route. I don't know that might be good for my character. But
I'm gonna have to cut most of this part out of the fucking replay.
I know, because you know Josie.
I guess I'll try the Bloody Rose, I guess.
Those weird, like, thorny things on its antlers, it reaches up and slowly unravels one of them and reaches its hand out for its other hand for your arm.
Okay.
It takes your arm gently and slowly starts wrapping the thorns around it until the thorns suddenly compress and sink into your flesh a bit.
Ow!
Yeah.
The item forcefully attunes itself to you.
Okay.
Now, you guys ready to hear the downsides?
I'm ready.
Could take some of her life.
Okay. Downsides. For the Fiend transformations, all souls gained from your contracts for the Fiend until you make 5 deals go straight to him instead of you. So he would get the powers of the Fiends you would have made.
I kind of thought so.
Like in transformation. When you fall under half your HP, you're forced to transform against your will.
Fuck.
Loved ones. The loved ones become 100% loyal to the Fiend, always doing whatever it says. So the two sisters, they're 100 loyal to him.
Oh boy.
I'm not telling you what the devil key is because that has its own things. Bloody
Makes
Rose
sense.
automatically attunes to the owner and cannot be removed without a 8th level remove curse spell.
Damn.
Gift of Power. Every time, like, basically, the Gift of Power is supposed to lower the other 2 stats of, like, it's supposed to lower Intelligence and Wisdom by 1.
Right.
And the same thing with Gift of Knowledge, lowers Strength and Con by 1. And Gift of Wealth, yes, you get 4,500 gold pieces in rare gems, they cannot be used for spell components.
Dang it!
You guys aren't aware of these downsides, but the creature begins to move away from you. Looking up at Solace. Alright. I have given you your gifts. Maybe one day we will meet again before the great beast returns. As it slowly rots away and falls apart in front of you. Like a tree. It leaves. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session. I will see you guys in about 2 weeks. Downhill Games and his crew out.